Here, I need to clean my screen. So give me a second. It looks all gross. So if I'm making you nauseous, I apologize. But doesn't that look better? Just literally a second ago, it was like all cloudy. So anyways, literally just walked in the door from my 13-hour car ride driving back from Atlanta to Pittsburgh. So yeah, I'm here and ready to hang out. So I'm not sure if anyone is even in here yet, but I'm going to get my computer up and running and we can plug along. So give me 1 second. Looks like I've already done that. And it looks like there's a ton of people live right now too. So I'm sure lots of people will be hopping back and forth from sale to sale, especially if they have lots of friends they want to support. So I get that. It's all chill here. For those of you that are new here and have never been to one of my sales before, my name is Curry. Hello. And yeah, I do part-time sales here on District. I've been doing live sales on District for over 1.5 years in multiple marketplaces. And I also sell on other, platforms. So thanks for popping in. I didn't know that I was going to definitely do a show tonight, but we got home early enough tonight that I thought I'd, hop on here. As I described in my title, Let's Sort and Sell Jewelry, I did, in fact, just order some shopgoodwill.com lots that I had won the auction for. And a couple of them were delivered while I was gone. So I thought maybe I could let you guys choose which one you wanted me to open. So if anyone's actually out there yet, just give me a thumbs up so I know if I'm talking to anyone. If not, I'll just kind of gab until some people pop in here. I do want to comment on my awesome Christmas tree that was made by yours truly. Actually, I made it last year, but I took a whole bunch of single earrings, as you see. But isn't it cute? Look, I got a little Santa there at the top. We got to straighten him out. He's my tree topper. And a lot of these are, that one might be amber. Oh, no, that's an actual gemstone. But a lot of ones that have natural stones, and there's that has some pearls in it. Look at the beautiful colors in that. A lot of art glass. But I didn't even, when the season was over last year, and after I made this little teeny single earring Christmas tree, I didn't even take them all off. I just left it exactly like it was, put it on my shelf, and figured I'll just pull it out next year. And it literally stayed in my jewelry room the whole time, just like that. So here you go. So hello to all. I'm going to let you choose between some jewelry lots. So let's take a little field trip here in my jewelry room here. And I'm going to bring you on over to at least two packages that have been delivered. You see here. Oh, hold on. Scratch that. I got to cross out some information. Hold on. I was not prepped appropriately. Let me get a pen. I don't even know if that's dark enough. I need to get a better black pen. Because that one is not pleasing me so. And I don't want to use a purple pen because it doesn't cover it enough. Sorry, I forgot to cover up the address, which I really don't need to be giving out to the world. Yeah, so I am without pen right now. Hold on. Seriously, where's my, well, you know what I can do? I'm so annoyed. Trying to find a pen to mark out the address. Darn it. It is not pleasing me. My pens one. Sorry, just covering up info. I mean, this is not making me happy because the darn pen is purple and I need a black pen. Just trying to cover up this darn... sorry, guys. Darn it. Where the heck are all my black pens? It's really annoying me to no end. Seriously. I mean... okay, well, I can't do anything. I don't have a pen. I don't know what to say. So let's come over here. Whatever. So I did, in fact, get 2 lots in the mail from Shop Goodwill. Here they are. How annoying. Yes. So I just don't want to show them too long because I have addresses on them that I couldn't mark out. Anyways, I'm going to tell you right now that this package here from Shop Goodwill, I think it came from North Carolina. And let's see where it specifically. Statesville, North Carolina, it looks like. And I believe this is just a general jewelry lot that I want to bid on. Just not a specific thing. Just I was looking and I saw a few things that would work for me. And then this lot, I think weighs less. And I think it has some gemstone jewelry in it, but like natural stone. But I'll tell you that probably the starting points on these will be more expensive than starting points in some of these. So you guys can tell me which one you want me to open. But personally, I think we should open that one because it's bigger. It's got more stuff in it. It's probably more varied. But if anyone wants to vote, you can say choice 1, choice 2, if anyone cares. And if no one votes, then I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, and this other one came from Tulsa, Oklahoma. You know, it can be a real crapshoot on... trying to cover these up because I didn't cover them up well. You know, sometimes you can get a really good, lot that you bid on, and sometimes it's just terrible. Everyone says 2, huh? You guys want to go for the natural stones. All right. Want to do what you guys want. Okay. So let me bring you over here. And before I cut this open then, I got to tell you a story. Very briefly. You see my ring light sitting right here? It doesn't normally sit here. But my darn cat, and you guys tell me in the chat, if around the holidays, not just the holidays, anytime, if your cat has weird behaviors that ruin your stuff. For example, this light no longer works because my cat has chewed through the wires of this cord so much that it no longer works. And, I can't cover up the wires constantly. Do you guys have cats that do annoying stuff like that? Like, what the heck is it about wires that cats want to chew? Look at this one. Just like this one is destroyed. I can't even use it. I'm just curious. But so I had to shift over some different ring light there. So if my lighting looks different today, I apologize. Okay, so I don't really know where to stick you while you watch me open this, but let's stick you over here on top of the other box, and I will just open this briefly for you. Okay, how's that? Okay, so obviously I have not opened it previously. And I literally just walked in the door from driving home from Atlanta. I was in the car 13 hours today. I was so ready to get home. All right, so supposedly it just says natural stone. I don't know how decent, we shall see. But as you look in there, sorry, should put you that way. This is what it looks like. Now this one weighs less, but this apparently is what we're looking at here with some random, okay. I mean, I definitely see natural stone in there, some tiger's eye, definitely some quartz. Probably some dyed howlite. Maybe some jade. I'm not sure, but we can delve into it. That's probably sodalite. More tiger's eye. Maybe that's clear quartz. I'm not sure. But let's get into this, shall we? All right. Well, thank you for taking the field trip with me. I'm literally going to open the bag and I'm just going to grab a handful and put it on a tray. And we will just kind of do bids as we go. Sorry, you probably want to watch me do this. I apologize. Maybe you don't. But I'm literally just going to pull some of it out and put it on a tray. Okay. Very lovely. I'm not going to pull it all out because but we'll start with this. That looks like a very long howlite necklace. So why don't you stay howlite necklace? Ooh, that necklace looks pretty too. All right. Seriously, come on. I got enough. I don't want any more. Go away. This is enough for me. All right. So let's get on it. We shall start with that. Okay. Well, happy holidays, everyone. Tomorrow is officially December. Who's gotten done with their Christmas shopping? I'm a big fat no. I haven't actually. I started a little, but I have so much left more to do. And then also this year, I'm actually making some stockings from scratch for some, significant others of my kids, who have been around a couple years now. And so it's worth to actually make them. Oh, me, they say me. Ooh, she might be put up for adoption, meaning the cat. Yeah, I guess what comes with being a responsible pet owner is taking the good and the bad and just dealing with it. So I deal with it and I just don't let him come in this room and I try to cover everything up so he's not chewing on the wires and stuff. So anyways, I'm going to just go in here and just create. I'm not quite sure what starting points I'm necessarily going to do on a lot of this, but I'm sure it'll be great deals. I can assure you of that. So let me just start with this lovely, probably quartz and howlite, or possibly it could be magnesite or a howlite. They both get dyed in, but their original form is white. So let's see what we got here. Very dainty. All right, already. Okay, so it is a very light gold tone on this one. Let me get my magnet here. Okay, magnetic, so we know it's not sterling silver. And yeah, I'm sure that is probably quartz. Yeah, I would say that's a clear quartz. Using my gem tester, okay. And since it's obviously one of these like expandable bangles, the size isn't going to matter that much, but it's pretty dainty. 6 3/4. We'll put it right on here on my wrist with all my other gold tone jewelry. So for a dainty wrist, this one will work. So I think that's lovely. And I'm just literally going to run that bracelet right there. Natural stone. And let's just do a real quick listing for our just first one here, shall we? So I'm going to take a picture of that little thing. start on that with 15 seconds. And I am going to get that going. Okay, so there you go. Very cute. Let me give you a little bit more of a close-up. Hey, Val, how are you doing? And I see my friend Carrie is here. I will be in Zumba tomorrow. I promise you. I am back. Cute little bracelet. I love the little added twisty detail, kind of artisan looking. So thank you for looking at that. I can always rerun if anyone, comes across something that they just can't live without. Now, I just want to remind you guys, these are natural stones. So I'm not and I'm also not somebody who has a sale that has 50, 100 people in here. So I can't take the risk of starting everything at $1 when there's not a lot of people in here. I mean, the 15 people that are in here are the most amazing people, but it's different than when you have a seller who has, 90 people, because they can take a risk and do $1 start and then still get quite a great price for their item. I paid a lot of money for this stuff, so I can't really start things at crazy low prices, but I will definitely make them reasonable prices. That is for sure. Now, this necklace has, a non-magnetic extender there, and I'll have to tell you, I really like the textured look of that. That clasp does not appear to be real sterling silver, and most likely these stones here are probably a type of jasper. Now, jasper is a type of quartz, and but a lot of times people wonder, well, how do you tell the difference between, like jasper and agate when you're looking at stones? And one thing that is the telltale sign of being able to tell the difference with that is that jasper is opaque. So when you try to shine light through it, it won't. No light can pass through it. Versus you have another stone, like, for example, here's a clear coat. So that's translucent. So you see partial light passes through that. Partial light, no light. Okay. So it does come in the quartz family, which, jasper is a type of quartz. Now, there are many different types of quartz. We have some other really lovely little spacer beads in there. They almost look ombre in color. And those little black beads, if I can look really close up under my loupe, I'll be able to, yeah, this just needs a little bit of a cleanup, but it's not like damaged or anything, but I'm just checking to see if I think that, if I think the black stone is, I can't determine whether that's glass. It's at a minimum, it's glass and jasper. So this comes in at 18 inches before our extender. And I'm going to show you what it looks like up on the neck. So I'm going to go through this stuff. I'm not going to run every single thing, but all you have to do is say, hey, run that. They're going to be great prices, I assure you. They're just not going to be $1 because I got to make some, So anyways, let me know if you want me to run that. And I'm just to the left of us, literally sorting as we go. So I can also come back to any item at any time if you would like me to take another look. So here we have a gorgeous clear quartz. I'm fairly confident. Pendant necklace, definitely a clear quartz. People will call this rock crystal. It's another word that people will use. It's not actually crystal. It's not glass. It actually is quartz. And we've got gold tone on a really thick gold tone chain here. And to be honest, I'm not quite sure what that stands for. Part of me wants to say, the Scott, the whatever, what's the jewelry that has the name Scott in it? Oh gosh, my brain is menopause. My brain is not working. Brain fog. Come on, someone tell me. The something Scott, why can't I remember it? Ugh. Hold on. I know one of y'all know it. What is the name of that? Thank you. I swear, where's my brain? Kendra Scott. Yes. And I don't know that is Kendra Scott, but I'm kind of curious if that symbol might possibly be. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it might be. But I think this is actually marked, so that may not actually be true. This actually does say Kendra Scott. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I do actually kind of know what I'm doing. I just can't remember anything. So a beautiful Kendra Scott necklace there. Super long. It was a good guess. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good guess. I would have, it's much better than just my Scott. And we're on a, before the extender, we're looking at about, oh, it's only got about a 1-inch extender. About 32 inches. So that is very significant. I'm sure if I were to Google Lens that, yeah, it's not going to come up as, $5 or anything. But let's take a real quick Google Lens. That's how it's looking on the neck. But it definitely is a longer necklace, okay? Definitely quartz. Okay, so if you give me 1 second, I'm just going to get my other device, a real quick picture. Google Lens real quick to see the value of that. Google Lens is a very helpful tool. Most people have it on their phone and they don't even realize it. So what we're doing here is we're taking a picture so we can do a visual search of that necklace. And great, thank you. Go away. We don't want to see you either. Oh my God. Come on, phone. So Kendra Scott, here is our quartz necklace here. Definitely that one. So $45 is just this again. This is a listing comp. I'm finding other listings, not selling price, which is a different thing. Here we have it for 60 listing, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And there you have it for $141. So you're going to have price points all over the place. I usually try to make my price points towards the lower end. So I'm going to look here at this $45 one and I'm going to say, I will run that for anyone interested for, let's say $21. So if you'd like me to run it, I will. Just holler at me and we are going to move on. Again, signed Kendra Scott, beautiful quartz. And there you go. Okay, well, let me get over there to YouTube. Hold on, I just need to deal. I don't even know if, sorry, I'm just dealing with some issues here on YouTube. Yes. Okay, why is this not running? Sorry, I'm just trying to cancel out this person. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. That's what I needed. No problem, people saying hello, but just please stick to the concept of our jewelry, okay? Otherwise, I'll remove you. Okay, all right, let's keep going. Look at this one. I guess after driving for 13 hours today, I don't have the or the patience to deal with that. I've been in the car all day. Nor do I have the patience to deal with trying to get off this teeny little tag. So most likely on this super long, hand knotted, dyed with a orange in color, dyed orange. It's probably a dyed howlite, because usually the veining on howlite is black versus the veining on magnesite is brown. Now they're both naturally a white stone, but they're dyed. Okay, so this particular super long necklace has no clasp on it, but it is all natural stone, and we're looking at about 40 inches or so of beautiful stone. So I'm going to run that necklace there for anyone interested. Let me duplicate this, and I'm just going to take a new picture. And I'm going to have a $6 starting bid on that, and I'll start the auction. Again, this is like over 40 inches of hand knotted, dyed natural stone, very cold, very heavy. And I guess obviously perfect for Thanksgiving, which we just passed, or Halloween, or anyone who loves orange. So there you go. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, what else can we find in here? A beautiful tiger's eye. This needs just a little bit of a wash down here. Let me grab my cloth. Give it a little bit of freshen up. Okay, so there we go. And we're coming up to some bigger chips. These are considered, tiger's eye chips, but they're bigger than the standard chips. You see a whole bunch of faceted black, kind of jet black beads in there as well. And it comes up to a lobster claw clasp, probably not sterling. So we have, well, you're going to get magnetism in the clasp regardless, but you can see this, extender is magnetic. So probably not sterling silver. It is not marked with sterling silver. So a really nice pendant. Now, I don't know if that pendant is per se scratched. What I think it more is the natural marks of the stone when you cut it, because I don't feel like it's scratched, but you just, all of those kind of lines going across. I mean, this is a natural stone. It's a rock. You know what I mean? This is not like scratched. It's the natural markings of the stone. So for anyone interested in that item, I'm going to duplicate this. We are sitting right at about 16 inches when it's said and done. And that is before the extender. Let me show you what it looks like on the neck. Okay, like that. And, I would be willing to, start that at $6 as well. So I'm just going to duplicate this and start it again. So there you go, for anyone interested in that. All natural stone beauties. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay, let's keep delving in here, shall we? Okay. So I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I don't know if anyone traveled anywhere or they stayed home. I had gone, and it was the first Thanksgiving I ever did without my children. They all had their own plans. And my husband and I took a road trip down to Atlanta to spend time with our college friends. So there you go. So this is a very long chain. We've got, as you see, a ball bead chain, not sterling silver, as you see, coming down. This was a lot that was a Shop Goodwill lot that was a natural stone lot that I'm opening for you guys. So we got a button. Yep, with some rhinestones in there. It looks like right in the center, and right there we're missing. But I'm happy to replace those. So if anyone bought this, I can replace those too. This is like a probably dyed. That's probably just howlite. It says Sooners. I don't know. Maybe that's coral. A beautiful little coral flower carved there, possibly. Not sure. And also hang down in these little dangles, we've got a little carriage. We've got a football. Okay, randomness here. And this appears to be faceted glass, not a gemstone. And that those are glass faux pearls. So on this little necklace, for anyone who is a football fan and a cross fan, I don't know, is Sooners a team? Someone tell me. Is that a football team? I don't know. I'm literally going to do a dollar start on this. So I'm going to duplicate this. And real quick, let me just snap a picture. If anyone happens to know if that's a football team, that's awesome. I do $5 first, shipping for first item and then 50 cents thereafter. And I do refund overages. So anything over approximately $1 over my expenses to ship out to wherever things are going, I will refund you. Most people know that. And again, if someone buys this, I'll replace those rhinestones. So $1 start. I'm sure it's a college team, probably. And that long ball bead necklace is probably about 28 inches. For anybody who potentially is a football fan specific. Oh my goodness, we have somebody, beautiful. She must know what Sooners are. You're going to have to fill me in. Isn't that the name of the team? I can only guess. I could look it up, but anyways, can't do better than $1. So I'm very happy for you. Let me get you packed up there. Thank you very much for your bid. Let's see. She says, I love the football and the button. Very good. Well, I will get those other rhinestones squared away for you. Everyone knows who orders from me. I always send it to you in great condition. Don't you worry. I'm not going to send it off to you damaged unless it's something I can't damage. And that I will notify you ahead of time. And then it's just, choice there. But anyways, thanks for that. Okay. So we got that going. Beautiful. I'm just going to end that. And that was number 3. All right. Got you going. Now I'm confused. Now I'm cute. Now I have to know. You can call me Belinda. Sure. And my name's Curry. Nice to see you. See, I have a username also, Cherish Relics Boutique. And when I go in shows, no one really knows my name unless they already know me. So I'm always saying the same thing as you, Belinda. You can call me Curry because people don't automatically know. Hold on. I'm going to look up. Are Sooners a football team? Are Sooners the name of a football team? Yes, the Sooners is the name of a football team, specifically the nickname for the athletic teams, including the football team of the University of Oklahoma. There you go. We never stop learning. All right, now I know. Let's keep going. So I see here just a little stretch, rock quartz, I'm sure. That just means rock crystal, which just means a clear quartz. I do actually own a Presidium. It's right there, but my pen is broken and I'm really literally on strike at buying another one because I've had to buy 3, which is ridiculous when I've only spent $45 on this and it's never needed to be replaced. So I just think it's a scam. Anyway, so that is, in fact, clear crystal. I'm going to kind of put some of the stretchies to the side so that I can just kind of do them all at once, and we can do like a buyer's choice. Okay. Here appears to be another really long necklace, also hand knotted sodalite. And I haven't looked at it under my loupe, but sodalite can look very similar for a natural stone to lapis lazuli. And so I'm not speaking to those who are already jewelry resellers. You guys already know this. But for those that are new to jewelry and looking to kind of learn a little bit, ooh, look at that. I just noticed it. Abalone. Look at that gorgeous pendant. We'll get to that. The difference is when you look at lapis lazuli underneath, a jeweler's loop, you'll see little flecks of gold. And sodalite doesn't have that. So trying to get this loose. Okay, so there we go. You can see it's all hand knotted. Various color. I mean, it's got some browns, some little bit of browns, mostly blue and cream in the sort. It looks like the hand knotting, I would say, is in a very, very dark brown thread. Okay. And then this necklace is cutting off this tag. Sitting right at so that's 48 plus another 12, about 60 inches. Okay. Yeah. So anybody interested in the long hand knotted sodalite, let's run it. So I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm literally going to start it at $5. That's a deal. So here we go. Auction starting. Again, you can see all the hand knotting. It tells you about the quality. This is a natural stone, and it takes time for the person to sit and hand knot all those. So that increases the value of a strand of natural stones rather than, I don't think that's dirt in part of the parts that are brown. I think the actual stone has parts that are brown. It is long. It's super long. Great for layering. So I'm going to show you up here on the neck when you have a 60-inch hand knotted necklace like this. Let me show you what you can do. So as you see, you could triple it, double it. You probably wouldn't want to wear it as one strand. So anyways, holler at me if you want me to run that again. Okay. So we have another stretch here. Natural stone, most likely, variations of jasper. And I'm not sure what these are. A gold tone. They are an actual natural stone because it does move it past glass. And this just says strong. Okay. So it is a stretch, but right now it's sitting at about 6.5. Okay. So I'll go through all of these at once so we can just do a buyer's choice. We have another, this is called Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye is a type of quartz. This one's sitting right at about 7.25 of a stretch, and it's just got like the Roman numeral 2, but it's showing a little bit of wear of a silver tone on that little bead there. So just FYI, the rest of the bracelet looks fabulous. So I'll end up just collecting a whole bunch of bracelets, and we can do it at once. A random bead, yeah, okay. A random pendant, which we can also auction those off together. Okay, and we also have earrings. So this is like a tree of life type thing going on here. Obviously, I'll wait till we have all our matches. But this one is, it's hard to see it, but it's just ever so slight, probably rose quartz. Slightly pink. But anyways, yeah. So these are, I do not believe they're sterling silver, although they are not marked. Nothing on the hook. But I'd be willing to run those. I don't know if they're sterling. They're not tested. So let me duplicate this. Let me edit it. Why can't I get it to focus? Thank you. I'm going to do a $3 start on those, and the auction is running now. Very cute. Obviously, Tree of Life dangle earrings. Looking like that. Welcome in, Thrifty Gypsy, Honeybee, Vintage Gale, Char2. Lots of people popped in. Okay, thank you so much for looking at that. Looks like I have another Tree of Life here that's gold tone. Again, this was a Shop Goodwill lot I had bid on that arrived while I was out of town. Here we've got all our beautiful quartz colors. That's probably red jasper there on the left. Maybe some aventurine. I'm sure that's lapis lazuli, amethyst, clear quartz, and that's probably carnelian or variations of carnelian. And this is just gold tone, I'm sure. So let me see if I can get this untangled. Or if I can just undo it here, that's an option too. Let's just do that. It might be faster. I'm all about fast. There we go. Hot diggity dog. This is a really long chain. I'm not going to try to get that one knot out, but I'll get it out if someone buys it. Coming in at about 24, about 32 inches, gold tone, magnetic. Yeah, and that's all natural stone, and I will do a $5 start on that necklace for anybody interested. So let me duplicate this, and I'm going to snap a quick picture. All right, and I'm starting the auction now, a 15-second. It's running. So a nice layering necklace, natural stone, Tree of Life. And I appreciate you looking at it. Okay, let's take a look at this one. This is the one I actually saw this in the picture that I bid on. And it was part of why I bid. Oh, look, there's a whole nother Tree of Life, something going on there. Let me see if I can get this untangled. Okay, so this abalone necklace is still on its original card, as we see here. Goodness gracious alive. Could this be more challenging? So it just has a mark, Versona. Welcome in. How are you? I assume you've gotten your package, Sandra, and you are happy with all your goodies. Welcome in, Lulu's Lovely Treasures. Anyway, so this is still on its original card. That is Mother of Pearl, as you see, with beautiful rhinestone kind of halo around it. And the other side, so it is reversible, is abalone. Abalone is hard to come by because they don't even let, people are not allowed to even harvest abalone for jewelry anymore. So this has to be an older piece, although it is new with the tags on it, you know. This has a mark on it, Versona, and I am sure that it is not sterling silver or anything. Although it's not magnetic, I'm just confident it's probably not. Let's look at that, shall we? Yeah, nothing there. So anyone interested here, it was originally 20 bucks. I will do a starting bid on for this one at 8. So if anyone is interested, this is your chance. Oh, and the length of the chain before the extender, it's got like this really cool link. You can see it's like little bar links in sort of a gunmetal tone. And we're looking at approximately 32 inches as well on that. So, okay. Abalone, like I said, is more valuable because you can't, it's going to be harder. And can you possibly focus, phone? Like, seriously. I mean, I'm about to lose my mind. I've been in the car for 13 hours. I don't have the patience. Okay. Jewelry with abalone is going to be harder and harder to find. The auction's running now. Again, this is double-sided, beautiful, and our first bid in there. Val is in for 9. Belinda, thank you for your vote as well. And it looks like that is going to Val. Very, very nice. I love it. A little reversible. Now, Val, it does on the front have more of a mound. The back is a little bit flatter, but they both look great. So great pickup there for Miss Val. Thank you so much. Let's get you going, my friend. Number 6. Number 6. All right. Okay. Well, let's see what other goodies we can come across here. Look, I was about to send an earring with you. That, and I wouldn't have realized it until after the fact, after the show, and then I would have thought it was a single earring. So anyways, there you go. Yes, hello, everyone. I'm sorry, it's hard to, be able to say hi to everyone, but Luana has popped in. Hello. I know some people's first names. Happy Shopper, Buy, Sell, Repeat, Shara, which is Sharon. Honeybee Vintage, thank you. Gail, good to see you. All right, well, let's keep going. Now, I have run already a few of these gemstone items that are in the store. So if any of you want me to rerun any of those. I believe this is a type of, jasper. It might be Unakite, except I think Unakite is more pink and green. So I'm going to just put this up on the neck and we can just snap a picture of it real quick. Gold tone toggle clasp there. Looks in great condition, but just gold tone. I'm confident. Where's my magnet? Yeah, it's not magnetic, but I guess it'll be your lucky day if we discover it's something else. But up on the neck, it is looking like that. Okay, it's probably 18 inches, I'm guessing. I can't keep that on the whole time because it will die. But real quick, just want to snap a picture. Mostly, I don't need the whole necklace, but want to be able to tell which jasper stone this is because I've definitely Desert pink Dalmatian jasper? Really? Has pinks in it? It looks like this, similar to that one. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That one says pink zebra jasper. A zebra jasper. That's what it looks like. Anyways, so yeah, I would be able to be willing to run that for starting bid of $5 for a natural stone necklace. You can't beat it. So here we go. I'm going to duplicate, and I am going to give us a new picture. All right, so I am starting the auction now, and it's running on our, and we have Sandra in for a 5, and she's about to get herself a great deal. Woo! It makes me happy, especially from people like you've bought from me, and I hope you've loved all the jewelry that you've gotten so far. More is about to come your way. Thank you, Sandra. Let's get that in a bag for you. Very, very nice. Okay, and that is number 7. Love, love. Very nice. Good. So yes, you're pleased with all your goodies. Always makes me happy. I wanted to feel like Christmas Day when you guys open your goodies. So anyways, thank you for that. All right, we'll keep delving in here. Now there are some more little bracelets here. This is probably Amazonite. That's what I think these kind of more pastel looking beads are called. I'm not going to look up every single natural stone, but that is a natural stone and a stretch. I'm going to auction off all of those at the same time, sitting at 6 1/4. So we're accumulating over here some of those stretch bracelets, and we'll do them all at once and let you guys kind of do a buyer's choice. This is considered to be a chip necklace. Tiger's eye, which is a type of quartz. So if I put it on my gem tester, it will come up as a quartz. Now, stones that are chips, which is what you're seeing here, and they're all varied sizes, have are value-wise aren't at the same as a stone that's maybe a round stone, because it takes more time to make round. I'm not sure. Well, for example, there's tiger's eye with a round stone. Took more time, which means it was more expensive and has more value. Stones that are round like that, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that it's still a beautiful natural stone necklace. Now this is sitting right at about 34 inches, no clasp. But you could probably get it around your neck twice, I'm guessing, looking like that. Okay, so I am gonna snap a picture of that. Let's duplicate and get a picture. And these are great prices for a natural stone necklace. $5 start. I'm going to do that one, and I'm starting the auction now. They're on, again, that is tiger's eye, about 34 inches. Very, very nice. A great deal for natural stone. You like my cute teddy bears? I bought them from one of the sellers here on Knickknacks. Aren't they cute? I love, 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 love. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, now this kind of looks like Dalmatian jasper, ish. I'm sure it is a natural stone. Of course, it can't ever just be simple. Can't I just... Goodness gracious alive. Okay, so here we go. This has a gold tone, kind of a hammered bead there. A little bit of tone loss, just slightly. We've got little gold tone spacer beads there. Don't know what that tag stands for. Not sure. Oh, but let's read it, shall we? It literally just says JM. I don't know. Okay. This is going to be, let's move this down here. Yeah, not sterling silver, but a very nice necklace there. Okay. So it is looking like that. I will run that one for $3 for any takers there. Oh, I got to turn this up. I just don't want to buy another friggin' Presidium pen. Now, usually if I quartz, I would get at least 2 lines of yellow, and that's what you see here. And Jasper is a type of quartz. So $3 start. Happy to do that for you, Sandra. Let's take a quick pick. And real quick, I neglected to say, before the extender, you're probably looking at about 16 inches. And there's ever so slight tone loss up there on that chain. It's not terrible, but just a little bit, but you're not going to see it. $3 start. Okay. And I am running it now on our natural stone, most likely Dalmatian jasper, I'm guessing. There you go. So Sandra is in for 3, about to get a great deal on another natural stone necklace. Woohoo! All right. Thank you so much, Sandra. Get you going here. And that is number 9. Got it. Ooh, my eye is on a bracelet right here to the left. I mean, right in front here. I got to show you. Look at that purple bracelet. Yeah. So let me take a look. I swear it looks like druzy down here. Why would you have druzy next to the metal and not the part that's showing? I'm not sure. Now, druzy is like what grows on a quartz. This definitely does, show up as a quartz on my gem tester. Now, you can see this is kind of a thin, it's more mushed. I don't know. I guess that's the shape of a wrist too. But it's 7 inches as it sits there. I'm sure you could make it smaller. Okay. I don't see any brand in here. Just taking a quick look. Not magnetic. All right. So I'd be willing to run that bracelet for a $4 start for anybody who might be interested. So quartz and druzy. There you go. So I'm going to start the auction now. It's got beautiful colors in it, as you see. And that's not cracked. That's just it's natural stone. So it's going to have those variations in it. Again, I don't often see someone putting the druzy part face down. That's a little unique, I would have to say. Look at this caged, like macrame necklace here. Or this might actually be, I'm actually not sure what that's supposed to be. Do you guys have a thought? So I have just this like piece up here, but that can't go around your neck. And that's probably not a bracelet. bracelet. I suppose it could be a bracelet if you put this through here, but it's just odd. I don't think it's a bracelet. And it's just going to come out. That can't be right. I don't know what this is. Do you guys have any idea? I can tell you what kind of gemstones they are. This sort of definitely has that chakra kind of colors to it. These are huge, huge gemstones here. That is definitely red jasper, some type of agate there. This slightly looks like labradorite, but I'm not sure. Here we have what's probably aventurine. I can find little bits of shimmer in it. And that blue stone above it is lapis lazuli. It's got some of those gold flecks. We've got, amethyst and then a clear quartz there. That is significant. I literally don't know what it is. Do you guys know what that is? I received a package from you and it's not yours. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, my brain is just exploded. Seriously, Angie, I am so sorry. We've got to figure out who that is. Are you telling me you received 2 packages? Or did you receive your own package as well? Oh my goodness. Thank you for your honesty, and we are going to figure this out immediately when I get off of this show. Do me a favor and message me, will you? Oh, I swear, I literally, right before I left town, Angie, was sending out like 4 packages. I'm so sorry to tell you. It's Angie RN. It's okay. It's a mistake. Obviously, I wrote Angie on the box, and obviously, both of your packages probably got flipped. And so I will reach out to both of you. So you have opened it to see. It's definitely, you only received 1 box, right? Oh, so you have been, yeah, I have been, but that's no excuse. Obviously, I made a mistake. I will make it right. I will figure out the shipping. The easiest thing is probably possibly for us to ship it to each other, but we'll figure it out. But message me. Can you at least confirm for me that the shipping label that I put inside, not the shipping label, all the order sheet. I'm not sure. I had a box coming. I will look. I just want to know if what was inside of it was the correct. All I can think is, this. Why can't my brain think? The thing that lists all the things you bought. I can't. My brain can't work. Uses the order sheet. Yes, the order sheet is Angie RN. Okay, so obviously what I did, yeah, it's the paid invoice, but there was another name for what they call it. Menopause sucks. It's like brain fog. I can't think of words that are normal words that I say every day. Okay. I'm so sorry, Angie. I'm going to work this out the second I get off the sale. Did you just get it today? I know, but I'm a perfectionist, so I'm going to beat myself up about this, but I really appreciate your honesty. Both of you ordered some beautiful things from me. Their names are Angie. I obviously wrote Angie on the outside of the box after I weighed it. And I was putting the shipping labels on about 3:30 in the morning the day before I left. Yeah. So, okay, we will work it out. Okay. Do me a favor and take a picture of the outside shipping label, and then also take a picture of the inside, whatever you call that paper. I can't even think of it. It's really going to bug me. Okay. I will get it straightened out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hear you. I want to do whatever's the most convenient for you. It is and you obviously will not have to pay for any of that shipping. I will deal with that. I'm so mad at myself. Okay. God, I hope it was just between you two. I hope that's the only one. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm writing a note right now. Oh, you must have just received it today because, like I said, those shipped out first thing in the morning on Wednesday. Okay, so this is, I'm just writing a note, and it was mixed up with Angie RN. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Oh, I could puke. Okay, thank you, thank you. God bless you for telling me. No, I'm not out anything. Glad to do it. Just check my mailbox. Okay, so just confirm that you didn't also receive your own box, correct? So I assume you only received hers, and I am only assuming she probably received yours, correct? No, I don't want you ever to worry about telling me. Please don't. Please, please don't. I'm actually thrilled because I need to make sure the customer gets the product that they loved and paid for. And I really appreciate your honesty to be honest. It's okay. Please don't stress. Um, uh, but can you confirm that you did not receive your own package, correct? I switched the two Angies. I'm still not sure. I had one coming this time. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you did. Hold on. I can tell you in 1 second. Let me click out of the thing to the left of me. I'm just going to take a look. You must have had something coming because otherwise I wouldn't have had a shipping label that I swapped. But give me 1 second. I'm so sorry for everyone else watching. And yes, we are human. We do make mistakes, but I would want of you have done nothing else but tell me. I'm very happy that you did that. Give me 1 second. So it looks like I'm looking down. Okay. So yes, you did have an order and it was just one item. I think I sent you a message about it. It was just a $2 item. God bless. When Angie opens up the other one, she's going to be like, oh my God, what happened? And then my other Angie, hold on. I'm not going to share any private information, but I'm just taking a real quick look here. That already went out. Hold on. Yeah, both of you ordered. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious alive. Huh. Yeah, I can't figure this out right now. It's just too much, but I'm going to do it right after the show. Okay. All right. Let's move along. I'm so sorry. I will make it right. Okay. Honestly, it's the first time I've done that in my thousands of orders here on District. It's the first time I've done that. Okay. God bless America. All right. Well, let's just get back to business here. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. So sorry. I'll get you squared away. Okay. Again, this is 2 trinket boxes. Got it. She had ordered 2 trinket boxes. That's correct. Yes, she did. And you had ordered one $2 item that I actually messaged you If you look in your messages asking if you wanted me to, you just had one teeny little order, and because I was going out of town for so long, I didn't want to not send it to you. But yeah, if you look in your messages, you'll see it, whatever message I sent you. So anyways, look, here's another one of these. Now this one has a tree of life attached to it. You see, there's two of these. This one is just the stones. And then this one has like it's a pendant, a tree of life hanging to it from the bottom. So I suppose it's possible that this might have had something attached up there. I'm not sure. Uh, hmm. I'm going to hold on to those for a bit and figure out what they are before I can offer them for auction. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, I love the look of this one. So pretty with that beautiful, antique bronze color there. Angie, I'm going to send you a little gift. I mean, I so appreciate your honesty. I mean, there are people out there could very well just take it and run with it and never say a thing. And, I'm going to take care of you. Don't you worry. Angie. All right. Trying to get this out. Apparently I'm struggling. So let me undo that. I understand. My customers and my customers' happiness is like so my number one thing that it's you just don't worry about your little self. I got you, and I know you don't expect anything, but I appreciate you more than you know. Anyways, look at this beautiful pendant. It's filigree capped. This is I know this whole gemstone lot pretty much said natural stone, but obviously there's some stuff that's just glass in here because this is most likely just a faceted glass. Oh my goodness, it is not just a faceted glass. It in fact is a type of quartz. That is surprising. And it goes all the way up. Yes. 2 to 3 lines here when I'm looking is in the quartz arena. So wow, okay, a really beautiful. We've got some faceted glass accents there, and the chain is let's see, 20. Let's see, about 32 inches. It's actually a pretty unique chain. You see those oval links, very kind of significant oval links. Wow, this is beautiful. So I would start this at like $8 for anyone who's interested. It's probably worth way more than that. But let me duplicate this here. It is just beautiful. Wow. Natural stone, baby. Quartz. Anyways, I'm going to start the auction now for anyone interested in that. Thank you so much, Angie. I literally could cry. Like, 13 hours in the car today driving back from Atlanta. And so we walked in, and then I was kind of getting organized to do this live. And I don't know. People are good people out there. There's some good people out there. That's all I got to say. And it's so awesome to be able to, connect with those people. Now, this is a faceted glass dangle there. That is probably some type of, yes, I'm guessing a jasper. That might be a type of quartz. I think that's also faceted glass. And then we've got some beautiful faceted beads there. This is very dainty. So a long dangling necklace, heavy, sort of an antique bronze look about it with some, kind of artisan links there. And then it comes to a normal oval link chain. Okay. Really long. So we're looking at about about 32 inches. And you would consider this to be a Y necklace. Y, like the letter Y, for obvious reasons. You can see it makes the shape of a Y. Thank you. You're so sweet. It's important for me to bring you guys a product that is exactly what you think you're buying on. And if there's something wrong, a lot of times I'll reach out to people and go, this is not good enough. I'm going to send you something else. You guys, if you've ordered from me, Thank you very much for saying that. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to do a starting bid on this beautiful necklace at $4. So let's duplicate this one. It's really beautiful. And I just pour and the other Angie, RN, when she opens hers, I want to catch her tonight before she opens hers so that she'll be like, oh, already prepped that we're going to get it taken care of. Anyways, we're going to do a $4 start on that one for any takers, and I'm running it now. Very beautiful. And look at those beautiful, dainty little details there on that layering necklace. Lovely. Looking like that. Thank you so much for looking there. Okay, well, look at that one. So pretty. We are looking at a very large rock crystal. Wow, beautiful, huge piece. And we have some faceted, possibly rose quartz. I'm just checking. It's unclear to me whether or not that's rose quartz. It might just be glass. Yeah, and that this is sort of like an ombre. I don't know if you can see it in the color of those beads, but it goes from light to dark. It's like on purpose. So you go to one side of the bead, it's more clear, and then there's parts of it that are more red in color. Okay. So, wow, that's significant. I'm confident that that portion right there is probably also quartz. Yes, it is. And then you see some natural pearls there. It wouldn't surprise me if this is a sterling silver necklace with all its accents. Yeah, most likely. I don't see them. Oh, it does say 925. Looks like sterling too. And definitely tarnishes like sterling. Okay. So, wow, it wouldn't surprise me if those beads, all the accent beads are also sterling. So anyways, on that beautiful necklace, wow. I would do a starting bid on it at sterling silver. Let's see, this is very short. It is, look at how cute that looks. Wow, I love it. And that huge rock crystal, unbelievable. Okay, I would do a starting bid on that one at $18 for anyone interested in that. I'll run it. It's a great gift. It's stunning, and this is so heavy. So let me duplicate this again. Sterling silver, fresh, real pearl, rock crystal. These faceted briolettes, most likely those are glass, and these little cranberry ones are glass, but that is quartz as well as these other details here. Okay, so I'm going to edit this. So if anyone sees Angie RN pop in the chat, You guys got to holler at me so I can prep her. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to start that auction now for anyone. A beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. There's no question to me. I haven't tested it, but I'm confident it is. And anything, I don't want to take the time as we sit here and, go through this whole thing. I'd be testing like every, 2 seconds. But I guess the best way to handle all the sterling silver as we go along is for me to just make a pile and not even auction off that sterling silver stuff until the very end. You know what I mean? But now it's going to bug me if I don't real quick. Because I don't like running something unless I know. But I need to, for the future ones, what I need to do is need to do them all at once, because this will take too much time if I stop every time to do this. It's important to know, of course. Definitely scratches like sterling, okay? We don't want a brown scratch. Now, I'm not sure about these here. They are magnetic, but it's possible that the wire, you see, look, the wire underneath the beads are clearly magnetic. Do you see how it's pulling at that? So it's possible the actual beads are not, okay? So I'm going to do a little scratch of that round ball one. Now these sterling silver is very soft. It can be very pliable. So you don't want to press really hard and cause you to like mush the stone, okay? I will also do a scratch there of that kind of barrel-shaped one, but my guess is it's probably not. And look, I was right. It's scratching brown. I don't know if you can see that, but a brown scratch is not what we're looking for. So I will put acid on all three of those, but we're going to probably find that that one will show sterling, that one will show sterling, and that one will show not. The reaction we're looking is a burgundy. Anyways, for the future ones, I'm going to do them all at once. You see the burgundy on the top two. The bottom one is just turned black. So it is definitely not. Oh. And then you can also see it there. You can see the burgundy there. It's on the other one too, but it was in the fold of that napkin. You do not want to get this on your hands. Okay, let's keep going. So that is stunning. I would have to say, probably should have started higher than that. This is definitely also appears to be marked sterling as well. Maybe not. I take it back. It looks like it literally is just marked with the letters CW. So possibly not sterling. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going to just make a sterling box. Okay. And we'll do them all at once. Okay, another stretch here. This looks like glass to me rather than a natural stone. Oh, but I'm wrong. It does test as a quartz. It looks like a kind of a you know how you can have gemstones that can have more of that there goes my brain again. Frosted look about the stones. That's what those look like. And we've got some pave rhinestone ones going on there, and a teal one. And it appears that it might be missing a few rhinestones. Let me take a look. Those would be very hard for me to match. So I'm probably going to just do this as a giveaway. I'll just give it when I do the bracelets. Okay, so we have here, wouldn't surprise me if that's a sterling clasp. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think so. We have what's most likely a crystal. Yes. Uh, hmm. Let me take a closer look at these beads. So I can look into the beads. You know, they always say that, obviously, uh, turquoise is obviously going to be turquoise throughout. And if you had a dyed natural stone like howlite or magnesite, it would look white in the inside. Now, this doesn't look white. This looks like the color of the stone, but that doesn't mean it's turquoise. It could just be another stone that's naturally that color. I'm honestly not for sure, but I would be willing to run that for uh, $4 for any takers on that. So I'm going to duplicate this. Okay, and I'm going to, this is 20 inches. I'm not sure what that stone is. Okay, this is a quartz, artisan, kind of cage wrapped, as you see. And we've got 8 seconds left. And thank you for looking at that. All right, this is very pretty and dainty. So this is probably, hold on one second. I'm just looking under my loop. That's very interesting. A very rough stone. The first one, I don't know if it's supposed to have that rough look about it. It's not polished. Yeah, those two are polished. This one, like, intentionally is not. And it's raised up more like even the back doesn't look polished. I'm not sure if that's sodalite or not, but this one in the middle is definitely lapis lazuli. And the one on top is the green, that color stone. Of course, my brain's not going to work again. Hold on one second. I know what stone this is. Because I've sold lots of it. You can't get it anymore. It's more expensive, for sure, because they're not using it in Larimar. I guess they're not able to harvest anymore, but that definitely appears to be Larimar. So a nice little pendant there. We've got a little quartz, most likely quartz dangle there on the end, or it might be faceted glass. No, I just think it's faceted glass. And before the extender that you see here that is about 2 inches long, the length is 18 inches. And a not sterling silver chain. So that is a really cute little pendant there. I really love that. Okay, so I'm going to run that. It's going to be a $5 start. So I'm going to duplicate this. Very cute. And let me take a new picture. And I am starting the auction now. So again, these two seem to be more polished, Sandra, just so you know. And the one on the bottom is more of a rough stone. I don't think it's because it's damaged. I think it's just that way. Okay. So very cute. And a great pickup for Sandra. Thank you so much. What has happened to my pen? Okay. All right, and that one is number 16. Excelente. And let me tell you, the silver tone on that chain looks fantastic. So, thank you for that. All right, let's keep going here. All right, so this looks like bumblebee jasper to me. I don't know that it is. It could be like an ocean jasper. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different jaspers. But if it does fall as a quartz, I know it is. It actually. Doesn't give me a massive reaction. I suppose it's possible that that is glass. Not that it looks it. But usually I get like at least 2 lines. Maybe whatever stone it is isn't a type of quartz, though. Looks like natural. Hand knotted, as you see there. We have all these matte colored faceted beads there. This is kind of tied around super long. And it's just like kind of casually tied up there at the top. And so this necklace down to the pendant is about 34 inches in length at the pendant. That is super pretty. Really loving that. It's got a little material tassel there at the bottom. Yeah. I mean, my instinct is that it's some type of jasper, but it's just not going up high enough. But it could also just be my gem tester not cooperating. So anyways, I'm going to run this for anyone interested with a $6 start. So let me just snap a picture here. Okay. And so I'm running that now for any takers. I really love the matte color of those hand knotted. You see, they're faceted and they're matte in color. I like that. Gives it a very muted look about it, if you know what I mean. Okay, thank you very much for looking at that. This literally looks like, you know, somebody's wig was sitting in the, I'm being sarcastic, but it's a big material tassel here. Kind of longer. I mean, it's actually not in bad shape. But it just reminded me of someone's, you know, kind of blondish brown hair there. So this is a very thick necklace here with some beautiful beads on it. Whoa, let me just say. I'll have to say that these are looking like mother of pearl. You see that kind of, or I suppose it could be moonstone. Doesn't really kind of flash like mother of pearl. You see the way that one is flashing? That isn't really mother of pearl like. But obviously they are. I don't know if you can see what they look like there. Trying to see if I get a reaction out of some of these other stones. Yeah, I mean, some of them are definitely falling in the range of quartz. Metal beads there, and it's just alternating. Hey there, Mel. You had such a fun show with all your Christmas brooches. That's definitely quartz, as well as the orange ones. I'm not sure on the orange ones. At a minimum glass. But it's super long necklace coming up to what most likely is, we've got a a tag up here. Let's see what it says. It says Nakamol, Nakamol. And on the other side, it says it again. Yeah, I don't think it's sterling or anything like that. No, it's not. But a really nice necklace. Now, come on. Look at that. Wow. Just wow. So much going on. Okay. So if anyone is interested in this one, before the extender, we are looking at, and this is all natural stone, about 34 inches. It's pretty beautiful. So if anyone is interested in that one, I'm going to do a starting bid of $12, which I think is a steal because you can't go buy those beads for anything close to that. So let me take a quick picture. And again, if you're someone who doesn't love the look of tassels, a very simple thing to remove it and then add something else down there as a pendant. Okay. You don't have to be limited. I mean, you can remove those things. Not everyone are tassel people. You know what I mean? So anyways, trying to take a picture and it's sliding out of my hand. Okay. So I'm going to start the auction now on that. And again, it's super long. So on the neck, you know, you're just going to use it as a long layering necklace because you can't really double it because it's got a clasp at the back, as you see there. Okay. So thanks for taking a look at that. Oh my goodness. I love this bead. This really is just a bead because it's on a cord that really is a piece of junk. Literally, I can just take it off of it or whatever, but it's not. Here you would just buy the actual bead, and I will, if anyone likes collecting or using those stone beads themselves in their own work, this definitely comes in as a type of quartz. Beautiful bead. That's what it's looking like close up. This is the other side. And the width of that is right at about 1 1/4. Okay. So I would run that. Really, you're pretty much doing it for the bead, not a necklace. Okay. But let me duplicate this and take a quick pic. I will do that as a $4 start for that super cool bead. Who would want to add it to their own? You could just add that literally as a pendant. It's beautiful. Very, very nice. And I don't know how hard it is to come by on all those kind of donut shape natural stones, but that's a beauty for sure. So thank you for taking a look at that. Okay, so most likely amethyst. Yes. I've got kind of the natural stone. I mean, sorry, artisan kind of wire twisting going on there. I wouldn't surprise me if that part is sterling, the twisted about part. This is looking pretty shiny. Most likely the chain is not sterling. So just as predicted. But a really nice pendant. And again, I'm not sure on that part down there, but it's not magnetic. Only when you get to the necklace. Okay. So I would be willing to run that for $3 for any takers. So we are looking at before the extender, about 16 inches on that necklace, okay? So let me duplicate this. $3 start, and the auction is going now for anyone interested. And a lovely little gift. The chain is in excellent condition. And for any of you that are, love those little natural, it's all natural stone. And for $3, you can't beat it. Thank you for taking a look. All right. A random earring. I can get to that later. I have a very simple kind of curved, most likely amethyst. Yes. On gold tone. A little bit of kind of wire twisting there. And let me check this clasp. It's possible this could be vermeil, which just means there's a gold tone wash over the sterling silver. It is not sterling silver, but it is also not marked as that either. So, but let me tell you, the gold tone is in incredible shape. So for that one, we're looking at, it does have 2 little spaces for extenders there. You see it's got like 3 little rings. So at its shortest spot, it's got like a 2-inch extender. We're looking at, just a little bit longer than 19 inches. Hey there, Emily. How are you? Good to see you on that. So I'm going to duplicate, and this is going to be a $3 start. And I am going to start the auction now on that one. Again, the gold tone looks fantastic. So that's a really great gift. Natural stone amethyst, which is a type of quartz. Can't beat that price. Thank you for looking. Oh, Val's in for $3. Just about to put it away, and she snuck in there on me. All right. It's lovely, Val. It's in great condition. Thank you for your bid. And I got you going. Thank you. And with with amethyst, you can have some real variation in the color of the amethyst, and so you got lots of different. And it's meant to sort of be this kind of curved look about it there. Okay. Now, most likely, I have a show tomorrow night as well. And then I probably will do a show on Tuesday. And, oh, it's your birthstone. Perfect. And then I will ship out. So this will be the first of probably 3 shows before I do shipping, just so you know, progressive shipping wise. Okay. So you can benefit from that. That's a great pickup. Great condition. My mother, does that mean you're born in February? My mother's birthstone, I think, was also February. And I'm sorry, amethyst. And she was a February birthday. But I don't claim to know. All right. So this has a hang tag on it that says White House Black Market. It's just got, the letters for that. So, but I know that's what that stands for. We have gold tone here, oval link, kind of etching towards a paperclip link. This looks like a smoky quartz to me, in color that is, but let me tell you if it is quartz. Yes, those are quartz beads there. 100%. So all of that being quartz, and you've got all these very interesting little dangles come down that are different. So this is like geometric dangles, and you can see these have got little floral dangles with little rhinestones in them, possibly. There are rhinestones in that? Yes, on that side there are. See, different dangles all the way down. What lovely variety. Cool. We've got a little fleur-de-lis, a little starburst, and then that shape at the bottom. I'm loving this. Okay, so White House Black Market. Before the extender, that's a lovely necklace. It is 36 inches, just silver gold tone. As you saw, it was magnetic. So that is lovely. Okay, so let me snap a picture of that. And I think I'm going to run that one for $9. $9, all quartz. So let me edit this. White House Black Market quartz necklace. And I am starting the auction now. Again, it has all these varied, and it's in excellent condition in terms of the gold tone. It looks fantastic. All these different links coming down. So fun. Okay. So thank you for looking at that. All right. So for the bracelets we have here so far, let's just go ahead and do these. The first person who bids on buyer's choice on one of these, I'm going to just throw this in there. Now, there are on these pave little beads here, there's like a couple missing rhinestones. There's no guarantee I'm going to have that color. I can't really repair that. So I'm just going to give this. The stretch on this is good. I suppose you could just sit there and if you didn't have a bead to replace that, a little teeny rhinestone, you could probably, and it would never be noticed, take a little like pen that color and color that in. You would never notice it, I'm sure. But that's going to be a freebie. And then we forgot to auction off that pendant, which looks like sterling. So I'm going to have to put that in my little sterling pile here. Okay, so again, all natural stone choices here. And this is going to be a buyer's choice for $2. Buyer's choice, pick one. And the first one will get that. Okay, so let me edit this. Okay, and I'm starting the auction now. The $2 start. You got tiger's eye. Here you have varied different beads. I think this is maybe it's Amazonite. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's like I'm probably butchering, probably not the name of that one. I know it's a type of quartz. And then, of course, you've got clear quartz there. So thank you for taking a look at all of those. I'm going to go right behind us, and I'm going to go get more jewelry out of the bag. Okay. The big bag. Ooh, there's like we probably will do this 3 times today because I can't put it all that's left on here right now. So here's what we got going on now. And then here again is that same bracelet, which I guess I should wait because look, those could have gone together. So maybe I'll auction them again at the end. Oh my gosh, I see another stretchy that is so, oh my gosh, I love the colors in it. So I just want to take it because I'm not remembering the name of that stone and it's bugging me. I was right. Ugh, I should tap myself on the back. I am not completely a lost case of brain fog. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to just kind of I may just offer those again, but I'm going to put them off to the side here. Okay. Again, this is probably, does anyone feel that way? Do you get brain fog as we're getting, quote, older, if you know what I mean? It's not a joy. That definitely is rose quartz there, and that's stretchy. This is the colorful one I was just talking about. So brand new that it's still got a little plastic over that little compassy looking disc there, which I'm sure is magnetic. But look at those beads. Loving those. Look at the colors in that. Not sure if those are like a glass made bead, like man-made. It's not coming up as a quartz, but that is super cool. Love that. Here is another stretch with some darker, jaspers, most likely. Again, oh, and some agates. Remember, jasper and agates. Sure, I can run the pink one. You're saying this one? Is that what you're saying? Okay, no problem. If that's the case, you know what I'm going to do? I just want to run all of these at the same time and let's just do a buyer's choice, and that will be in on it. Okay. Because I have all of these. There's another one. There's another one. I have all these stretches. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Goodness gracious alive. And another one. Okay, that's all I see here. So I'm literally going to do buyer's choice, pick one, and I'm starting it at 2, just like I did earlier. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. Buyer's choice, pick one, and I am starting the auction now. And pink nose is in for 2. It looks like she's going to get to pick what she wants, which I already know which one it is, which is this groovy one. Again, I'm not sure. These are all most quartz. This one is not, maybe you know what, maybe that is a stone, but I'm just not sure. But boy, the stretch is fabulous. Let me say, you're looking at about 6 1/4 there. Okay. And, yeah, I'm going to throw this in there also just as a freebie. Okay. Just because it's lost a little bit of rhinestones in those pave buttons, but these are a quartz of some type. So there you go. Both of those are going for you. And I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again. Again, it's buyer's choice. Look at all those bracelets. Natural stone. So many awesome choices. Amazonite, tiger's eye. I think that's Unikite. We've got some aventurine, all of that beautiful loveliness. Okay, so this is for Gail. And let me find my pen. Here it is. Of course, you're most welcome. That's number 26. Got it. Got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, there was another stretch. That's labradorite in that one. Woo! Now, I don't really get what this chain's doing here. It looked like the chain was like around this at one point, and this one probably was too, but it's not around it now. I think it looks better without the chain. I would just remove that personally. I don't like that. And just have the Amazonite bracelet. Isn't that cute just by itself? That's what I'd do. Just my opinion. Okay, we have another really long, hand knotted, you know, gemstone. I don't look at this one this time. This could be, I mean, we've got some veining going on in here. It's possible this could be, a dyed magnesite. Hold on. Oh, wow. It goes up really high. It's possible that could be some type of jade. Jade does come in white. I just want to show you a picture of white jade. It does exist. Not clear, but white. Hold on. I got to show you. I'm not sure this is it. But it is definitely going up there like jadeite. I mean, in terms of where it's falling on the gem tester. But obviously I'm not, but white jade does exist. That's what that is. Honestly, I didn't know that. But you see, it can have sort of some brownish color. This might be a little bit too milky white. But then that's exactly what this looks like. More of like, so I might have to hold off on selling this one. You see how it's got little bits of brown in it? And that one is saying it's jadeite. This has got little touches of, some brown in it, but not really like, the magnesite or howlite. It's just different looking. I think I have to hold off on that one. But it is pretty stunning, I would have to say. And just FYI, this long one is probably about 8 times. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 10. It's like 80 inches. No lie. Holy moly. That's pretty incredible. I can't claim to be confident enough in that one to know. Okay, look at this stunner. Woo, look at that pendant. This definitely had some really lovely jewelry in it. I'd have to say, look at that. Probably a type of agate. Agate, it has translucent, so partial light can shine through it. And agate is a type of quartz. Not sure. Could be. Yeah, but it definitely goes up in the quartz arena. A really nice kind of bail to this pendant. This is a significant, large pendant, looking at kind of like teardrop, sort of. 2.5 inches just for the part there that's stone. Okay, I don't see any brand on this. Looking at about maybe even 37 inches. So that's pretty beautiful. I might have to take a quick picture of just that pendant because it's pretty specific, the bail that it has. Let's see if my Google Lens friend can help me out here. I want to look at just that pendant. Let's see here. Okay. Turquoise jade. Okay. I guess that's a possibility. That is exactly what it looks like. Dyed jade earrings. So why is some jade so expensive? Like here. But then you come over here and you got that or that. Jade is not my specialty, if in fact that's what it is. I'm not sure. It's pretty darn beautiful. It doesn't go up high enough to be like jadeite. If it is a jade at all, it would be nephrite jade, but it could just be a quartz too. But so I'm going to offer that. It's a really nice pendant. It's beautiful. For anyone interested for $9. How about that? It's really beautiful. And I'm starting the auction now. I want you to see close up to that stone so you can see that huge, beautiful. It's just got such a lovely, significant kind of bail on it. Sorry. And Sandra is in for $9. She recognizes its beauty. It's so heavy, Sandra. It's just such a really lovely, polished pendant, you know. And of course, you wouldn't have to keep it on. Well, I guess you kind of have to keep it on this chain unless you took off this part of the chain to be able to fit something else in there because it's pretty small. But it's pretty incredible. That is a beautiful pendant. Love it. Love it. Yes, that's a great deal. $9 for that gorgeous pendant. All right, so that was number 27. And I just got purple marker all over my hand. Anybody seen Angie RN in the chat yet? Got to reach out to her. We're going to get it all squared away. I assure you. I might have to. Oh, no, I can fold that in a little bit. I might put it in a bigger bag. Okay, so there we go. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see what else. Look at this beauty. Now, it appears to be broken. Oh, that's a bummer. But easily fixable because all it is the little chain here. Just trying to get this untangled. Okay. The fact is, I can fix this. All it is that chain, and then it goes up to connect with the chain. I just need to go in and do it. See, like, look, it just literally goes in and you tighten it up. I just don't want to take all this time right now in the middle of this, but I would get it all squared away. So I fixed that one. Just trying to get out this chain. Come on, come out. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, well, I guess this isn't fixable at this moment because I don't have the other half. Okay, we're going to set this aside for now. Okay. So that is pretty stunning. Beautiful pendant. This is reversible. That looks like sterling to me. That is not going to be cheap. Hold on one second. I'm pretty confident that's probably sterling. So we will test it. I'll put it off here to the left. But it's a really heavy and beautiful pendant. Including the bail, it's almost 2 inches. Yes, the Thanksgiving with my friends was awesome. We obviously got there on Wednesday and then did Thanksgiving with my friend's family, who I've known for years. We all went to Georgia Tech together. So it's some fraternity brothers of my husband's and wives that, one of the wives is like one of my best friends, even though we've moved away from Atlanta. So it was awesome. But it was also awesome to see a lot of her family who I hadn't seen in years. So we will test that. That is stunning. This also looks like a pendant that is sterling silver with another beautiful cabochon there, bezel set. It's beautiful. We'll test that. This is just a chip necklace on a twisting barrel clasp there with a mixture of, probably lapis lazuli and sodalite in quartz, probably onyx. Definitely all in the quartz family as they are showing up on my Gem Tapestresso. So that is quartz. Let me look at this to see if it's... that might just be sodalite and not lapis lazuli. I don't see any gold flecks in it, in any of them. Carnelian as well. That's a really nice little short necklace coming in right at almost 20 inches. Rhodochrosite. You think the blue, is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. Rhodochrosite. I'm going to look that up. Or maybe you said that earlier. Oh, the pink one. Cool. I believe you. Yes, it's beautiful. Here, we're going to show how much of a genius you are, Lisa. Watch this. Here we go. We're gonna all be impressed and go, ooh, ah, yay, she knew the stone, because she knew it because she obviously has worked with that stone before. Is familiar. Maybe she has something that is that stone. But let's see. Bam. See, she knew it. And it just goes to show how awesome Google Lens is. Just an amazing thing. So beautiful. We'll just test it for sterling here in just a second, and we can get it going. All these earrings I'm just going to kind of put to the side here. But I was going to run this one. Again, it's right at about 20 inches. And I was going to literally do a starting bid of $5. How about that? How about them apples? So that's a really great price for some natural stone. Again, with a twisting barrel clasp and a whole bunch of different quartz. So if anyone's looking to pick up a beautiful natural stone necklace, it is running. And then on the neck, again, it's looking like that. Okay, beautiful pickup for $5. And we've got 2 seconds left. And thank you for looking. Okay, I'm dying to know what's in this box. So we're going to have to take a look at what that is. Oh, okay. These are like magnetic. Does that mean it's an earring that's magnetic? What is this? What is going on here? Is that magnetic? I don't know. Has anyone ever seen these before? I've never seen this before. I honestly don't know what the heck that is. I mean, I know what the stones are. We're probably looking at moonstone, amethyst for sure, and then obviously tiger's eye, but I honestly have no. Maybe that could be it, Emily. See, I don't know that world because I don't do that. But let me get really close here. Is that what that is? And then it makes it look like it's like a stud in someone's ear, but it's a gauge that gets bigger. Yeah, I'm just not sure. It's very interesting. It's magnetic, huh? But I do know for this, ignoring this right now, but looking at, just kind of pushing this back in here. Can't claim to know. These are all natural stone little dangles that if you had, some hoop earrings, you just switch these out and then you have different earrings. Now, I can't tell if those are sterling or not because they are attached around. Oh, here you go. It is 925. Well, at least someone when they were selling it. Interchangeables. Interchange any pair of beads for a custom look every day. It's like having 9 pairs of earrings in one. Interchangeables include a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings, which apparently are not in here, but I could certainly find a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings if someone bought this. Amethyst, which we would assume, aventurine, green onyx, lapis, onyx, black, and then rose quartz, tiger's eye, and reconstituted. I'm sorry, reconstructed. Reconstructed turquoise? I thought it was reconstituted turquoise. Okay. Beads. Okay. Okay. So there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8. So obviously the person who had the original earrings has got the 9th pair in it. Anyways, I would be willing to run that. If someone shows interest, you just let me know. But that's pretty groovy. Okay. The first thing I think is E.T. Call home. What about you? Except this has got vestiges. I guess. I don't know. Or it might be a really, really old kind of, pendant that is, like ethnic in some way. I don't know. I don't know if that's sterling. I would have to test it. But maybe it's. Tell me that it doesn't look like ET from the neck up, right? I think it does. But I suppose I should take a quick look and see. I don't know if that's like. Like Aztec or I don't know. It's just a guess. Featuring a sterling silver African style woman or man pendant semi-precious stone. Vintage sterling silver studio. That is exact or very similar. I would have to say it's not exact, but similar. Female pendant. But it is also magnetic. So that cannot be sterling, okay? Neither is that. So it is not a sterling, but it certainly gives you the look of that sort of tribal-esque style. Amethyst, I'm confident that looks like some sort of jasper, aventurine. Yeah, I think it's aventurine. I bet you that is amber. Um, because it's really light. Okay. So let's turn this off and take a look. So under black light, amber turns like a very kind of milky, kind of bluish green. I don't know. It's not really showing up like amber. Eh, it just doesn't quite react like amber. I mean, it changes a little, but not like amber normally would. So I'm not convinced. You see how those totally change? Those are probably bone. I don't know. Not bone. We can't sell bone on here. Like an etched, maybe it could be like horn or something. I don't know. Interesting. So that whole necklace is almost 24 inches in length. This appears to have a bead that's broken because you see how that's come down. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, that bead I'm sure could be super glued or something. I'm not sure. It's kind of falling apart. It's very interesting. So that obviously has some damage to it. It's fixable though. But look at those beautiful stones here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely quartz. Okay. So if anyone is willing to revive this broken necklace, I will sell it. I mean, it's not tough. You could literally bring that string up in there like you saw me doing. I was actually able to get it up there. And then, but you would have to like somehow glue that other sterling silver in color tone. It's not sterling silver. I'm sorry. But you see how I got it up there? Then you'd have to glue it because it keeps popping through there. I don't know. Okay, but it's not sterling silver, but I'd be willing to run that since it's damaged for, let's say, $7 if you're interested. Now, just the gemstones alone, obviously, hold a lot of value. You could remake it, reuse it, but not sterling silver. So let's duplicate this, and then I'm going to edit. But there's no question that all the stuff on there is nice, and they're definitely natural stones. It's really baffling me about this because I swear I feel like it should be amber, but it's just not quite doing that. Very interesting. Oakley dokley. Thank you for looking at that. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. That is a lot going on. I guess they meant to put it off center because like I would have put it there. Not sure why it's here. Unless this is supposed to be more round. Well, it's not supposed to be round because that's oval. So maybe it's meant to be kind of cocked to the side. I honestly can't tell you. Definitely a natural stone. Does fall in the quartz range. Maybe an agate. This is all faceted glass. Rolo gold tone chain up there. Super long. without the extender, you're probably looking at about 30 inches. So that's interesting. I just feel like that should move there. I don't really know why it's like that, but I would do a starting bid on this for $3 if anyone's interested. You just might have to do a little bit of tweaking. Or maybe it's fine like it is. I don't know. It's not broken. I just don't, I feel like that should be up there. But, so we're going to duplicate that and we're going to snap a picture. All right. $3 start and it's running now. That's what the back is looking like. And Pink Nose is in for $3, about to get herself a great deal here on a beautiful natural stone necklace with all of those beautiful faceted glass beads. The gold tone looks really great. I just would move it. I would move that if it's movable. I mean, they are just like, let me just say this. Sorry, I have to looking for some Gail. Just noteworthy. All these are jump rings, which you can just undo right there, and you could move it over where it's hanging like that. It would be a very easy fix. So yay for you. That is awesome. Let me get a bag. Okay. So this is Pink. You're welcome. This is number 32. She going. Now, earlier today, there you go. I did put this random loose bead in here. Hold on, let me find it. And it looks like it might possibly go to this necklace down here, which appears to be damaged. Or this is just damaged beads. I'm sorry, this must be part of a necklace. So yeah, that's just gonna, but those are real pearl right there. There is no question that that's real pearl. And look at those other beautiful stones. So, yeah. I might take some of the stuff that appears to be slightly damaged, like this. And if you hang tight, we may create like a craft lot with some things that could be used. Again, I probably would put this in the craft lot. Look at that beautiful stone. So I'm going to kind of just set that aside together. And we can, maybe create something there at the end with a few. And you know what else? Yeah, so I'll just add a few things to that. Look at these beautiful, I think that's Unikite, possibly. Beautiful sterling silver, no question about it. Look at the huge back. Oh, those are beautiful. Wow, they're very, very dirty and old, so they need a little bit of a cleanup. I'm going to put it over here to the left with our sterling stuff to check. Okay, so that's pretty beautiful. Welcome in TYL, I guess that's how I pronounce it. So this is gold tone, so it's lost its gold tone. But boy, is this a beautiful gemstone. I don't know. These stones that are in here are prong set. So they're not just like a regular rhinestone. And, but I believe they are probably just cubic zirconia. I don't get much of a reaction. But I will have to say that that stone goes up to, in and around quartz, but I'm going to have to research what I think. The color of that is like so beautiful. It's like a teal. It's definitely lab created because it's too perfect. You know, you don't see a lot of natural imperfections in there. And obviously it's just on a gold tone, but I'm very curious to figure out what, I mean, obviously emeralds are green, but emeralds obviously actually sit lower on the, you know, emeralds actually fall slightly below quartz, but emeralds are very valuable, even if they are lab created. And this doesn't really have the color of an emerald. Like it's not, I mean, I guess emerald can have variations in color, but again, this is on a gold tone ring. So I need to research what that is before I could be gold over silver. This is true. That is an excellent point. I agree with you, Lisa. It's definitely looking tarnished inside. Let me take a closer look here. You know, I'm going to put it and we'll test it. Okay. To the left. We will test that baby. Okay. So this is probably an anklet, or I guess it could be regular bracelet, but you could probably make it big enough to be an anklet too, because you can let it out so far. Do you see how far you can let this out? But right here, it just says WWJD. Not sure what that stands for. Yep. But natural stone little bracelet there. Okay, so this is I don't think this is called puka shell. I think this is a different kind of shell. Puka shell is maybe more Native American. Hold on, let me take a picture of this. I think this one is called there's another name for this one. Oh, maybe I'm getting, okay, hold on. I will have to say, people can confuse puka shell. Maybe this is puka shell because the other one that's more Native American that they come round naturally has a different name, and it's not this. That looks like what I'm talking about. I'm butchering it terribly. Graduated. What is that other shell called that I'm thinking of? Not puka shell. There's another one that's a shell. Why am I not finding it? This is going to bug me. You see, that is called, looks very different than that. These, I think, whatever this shell is naturally round. And this is a different kind of shell. Heshy. Maybe that's Heshy. Am I thinking of that right? Hold on. Versus puka shell. Hold on. Heshy? No. We have to do that. Oh, I spelt it wrong. This is how you spell it. Heshy, Heishi. So this is what we don't have. So I do think that's puka shell. Okay. Sorry. Long story short. Okay. This does look like cat's eye. And you got like a little dolphin there. Okay. So I'd be willing to run that for $3 if anyone's interested. I'll take a picture real quick. I swear my brain doesn't work anymore. Literally. Okay. And I'm starting the auction for anybody interested in that. Okay, thank you for looking. Wow, now that is some druzy if I've ever seen it. Oh, I think druzy is like a growth or whatever that grows on actual quartz. It's like what's on the inside of a geode. Look at that sparkle. Oh, so pretty. So we've got obviously one here that's on this brown strand. I don't know. It's probably leather. And then we have a black one here that's on a black strand. Now, if I sit here and test these, they're going to test as quartz. Well, hold on. Which is what it does. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. This could be a buyer's choice. It's like super long cord here. Do you see how long this is? So you could tie it whatever length you'd want. It's just like a tied thing. All right. Let me just snap a picture real quick. Oh my God. Seriously. Do not have the energy. So they're going to say it's like some sort of geode, druzy from a geode. We'll just copy one to start. There you go. See? I kind of know what I'm doing. There you go. Gold-plated white druzy geode pendant on a brown cord. So it's going to fall in as an agate, which is a type of quartz. Okay, so I would be willing to do a buyer's choice for these necklaces for $5 buyer's choice for either one. Okay, so let me snap a picture. So it is not faux druzy. It is druzy. Part of a geode. It is running now. Look at how beautiful. It's literally like from, if you have any rock lovers in there for Christmas who need a stocking stuffer. Pretty darn cool, I'd have to say. Okay, thank you for looking. All right, so we have here a very Small necklace? That's really small. This just says Madeline. I'm going to put this in the craft that we're creating. This is probably rose quartz, which it is. But, and you do have some natural pearls there. No, they're not real. They're faux. But those are real rose quartz. So I'm going to put that in the little craft thing that I was making. And you know what else I'm going to put in there? Speaking of that necklace from earlier that, this one. So it's going to have that beautiful pendant that can be repurposed. It's a beautiful agate. But again, this necklace is broken. So that's going to go into this little craft lot of loveliness. We've got a little, sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gabbing away and someone's rated me. Hello. Thank you. My goodness. Who did that? Oh, that was so nice, Crystal. That was so nice of you to raid. Yes, we're sitting here digging through some natural stone stuff. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I hope you had a great show. I know you did a sterling silver show tonight. Some lovely things. Thank you. I actually just drove back from out of town, drove 13 hours today from Atlanta to Pittsburgh. I'm exhausted, but I was really happy to come back on here and hang out with all my friends. So anyways, thanks for popping in. And happy belated Thanksgiving to everyone. I had a Shop Goodwill lot that I had won. Actually, I won three of them. Two of them arrived and we picked one and everyone wanted to pick the natural stone one. So that's what we're going through. Some really great deals. So hang out if you want. This looks like onyx to me. Onyx can quite often have, it might not be, but it can have some white, marks throughout it. It does show up as a type of quartz on my, you guys, look at this. It's cracked. So you know where I'm going to put this? I am telling you, if you are somebody who likes to repurpose, I am putting some incredible natural stone in this little craft lot. This is onyx. There is no question. It's not a sterling silver clasp. You can see it's losing some of its silver tone. These little chips are also onyx. Wow. But we come down here to this little pendant and that cross is broken. So we have a couple of other things in here that we're accumulating that are some pretty stunners. Nothing wrong with that pendant, but it's just on a broken necklace. So it can be some good stuff. Okay. I have never been a fan of this. Makes me think of like Hawaiian skirts. It's never really been my cup of tea. But that is a rose quartz there, I'm sure. Let's just do a quick little check on that. Yes. We've got like a little ball bead station necklace here, super long. Gold tone looks pretty good. It's more of a matte in tone color. But to be quite honest, I'm going to just add it to craft. I'm just not into that. I don't know. I'm just adding it to craft. Okay. All right. Now we have another beautiful bracelet here. Again, the same color stone as this necklace that was bought earlier. It might match it. Are you still here, Sandra? Because, this was gold tone. And then this looks like the same bead style. Okay. Also gold tone. Probably not sterling, but yeah, there you go. So I can't remember what we had done that at, but I would do the bracelet for, it's on a string. It's not a stretch. But it does match that necklace. It's a 6 3/4. I literally would run that for $2. Kind of more, especially for you if you're interested. But I mean, anyone can bid. But so let's do it. So let's get rid of that old one. We're going to make it a $2. Ba-bam. There we go. So if you're interested, again, and Sandra's into too, she got the beautiful necklace earlier, and it does, in fact, look. Now, I mean, I bet you it literally was a match because you look at those bead shapes. It just doesn't have those ones. So yay, so happy for you. Okay, again, that is most likely not sterling there. So, cool. Let's send that your way. That's number 35. Okay. See what else I can show you now. Those of you who did come in the fabulous raid that Crystal sent, I have run a whole bunch of stuff in the store that I've just been kind of like basically duplicating and then like repricing. That I'm going to put in scrap because it just, yeah, that's going to scrap. Well, yeah, craft scrap. But some amazing. Hey there, how are you? Good to see you again. I remember your name is Sue. I hope you got your package because I think I sent something off to you. So here we have a kind of like a V-shaped rhinestone. These are not prong set. They're just glued in. I don't know if you call this a serpentine link. I'm not sure. I probably am butchering that. But it is just a gold tone. As you see, it's magnetic, so it's not going to be sterling. Yeah, I'm going to... it's got a little slight kink in here that I'm not comfortable with selling with that. So I'm going to put that in craft and probably add some other goodies into that. All right. So I have sold these before. All of these sort of, I don't know if you consider it to be like, these are all, like sewed in beads into like these, like cords on each side. But I know when you have ones that are more like designs in between of the thread, it's more considered like a macrame style. I don't know really what you recall this, but these are all a type of jasper, I'm sure, no question. I mean, maybe it's not actually a jasper because it's not going up to quartz, but a natural stone of some type. Okay. And then it comes down here to some silver tone beads. Those are magnetic. So I would be willing to run that for a whopping, and again, you attach it at the neck, so it's sizable. You see, you can keep changing the sizes, 4 different spaces there. So the smallest it could be would be about 20 inches, okay? So I would be willing to run that for a $2 start. So I am going to duplicate this. And let's see what we can do here. Get a new picture. Remove. All right. And I am going to start the auction now. The $2 start. It's in great condition if you like that kind of style of necklace. So there you go. Okay, so I'm going to grab, another raid. Holy moly, my flipping van life. Holy moly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think I am lucking out in the raid department because I'm like it's midnight. Most people are asleep. I'm the crazy one who's still awake. I really appreciate those that are popping in from all the other fabulous sellers here on Knickknacks. I know that they had some great shows. I had this was a Shop Goodwill natural stone lot that I had bid on. And this is the last pile. The bag is empty. There is some pretty incredible things in here, and I offered some pretty incredible prices. So if you saw something in the store that I already ran and you want me to rerun it, you can holler at me. But like, oh my God, like seriously, look at this beautiness. Like this is so pretty. All the little chips. We've got all those agates. In quartz, you've got amethyst and I'm sure turquoise and carnelian and red jasper and some aventurine and, sodalite and probably citrine and other types of jaspers and agates. So this just appears to be, it's not magnetic, so it's not sterling silver or anything. Holy moly. Raid Central. Look at that beauty. So let's just do something wild and crazy. And there's 43 of you here. And I'm going to start an offer at $1 because you guys rated me twice. 2 different people. This is worth way more than $1. I'm not a dummy. I know. I kind of know what I'm doing. But let me at least tell you what length this is before I go to Crazy Town and start it at that. It's beautiful because it's kind of like this, it creates like a bib kind of necklace, sort of. It's like thicker, you know what I mean? Kind of like a thick bracelet. It's hard for me to show you what I mean. So this is not a single strand kind of necklace. Anyone's looking for a pop of color, it is 18 inches. So we're going to be wild and crazy. Here, let's do it. I'm all about it. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to snap a picture. I think it's beautiful. Look at the colors in that. We're going to do a $1 start, and I am going. So if anybody's interested, or if someone's going to end up getting it for $1, then I'm thrilled for them. Carla La is in for $1. And we have Sandra in for $2. Someone is going to get this for an amazing price. It is beautiful. Carla's in for $4. Sandra's in for $5. I wish I could show you how beautiful this is. Look at all those beautiful stones. Sandra's in for $7. We've got red jasper. We've got carnelian, amethyst, turquoise, aventurine, citrine. Wow, this is quite a beautiful necklace, and it's going home with MJS Gardens. Woohoo! What a pickup, let me tell you. So excited for you. Woohoo! All right. Loving it. Congratulations. Let's get you packed up. That is awesome. That is the buy of the night. Woohoo. All right. Oh, you know those earrings earlier? You remember that said we had all those different hoops? I mean, all the earrings that you could switch out the sterling silver. I bet you these are the hoops. I bet you. We shall see. Okay. Congrats. It is gorgeous. Yeah, no, honestly, Blind and Muth. I'm butchering that name. Blind and Muth. I know these were like first names and last names put together. And I'm literally a reading teacher, but phonetically, I'm struggling a lot of times in all these. Blanche. Okay, nice to see you, Blanche. On where people are putting their syllables splits in the words. That's why I struggle a lot of times with kind of the usernames that are not necessarily something that you recognize. You know what I mean? So, all right. So again, any of you want to take a look in that store, there are some deals of other ones, natural stone things I ran earlier tonight that were at some incredible prices. So I'm happy to rerun. I have seen a bracelet like this, but I will say the way this was designed was on a curve so that when you put it on the neck, it did in fact lay well. It's like specifically designed. It is just absolutely stunning. So I am excited about that. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Oh, another pair. Now, I did a necklace earlier today that was Tree of Life. And I also showed some other earrings that were Tree of Life with natural quartz in them. But these have all, all the different colors, aventurine, sodalite, or it might be lapis lazuli, actually, amethyst, red jasper, all that beautiful. But we had a necklace that was similar in color, so I can rerun those if anyone's interested. Because oh my gosh, and here's another one. That one's a pendant. We might just take all the Tree of Life stuff and put it in one place. Maybe I'll just auction it together as sets. There's another matching earring. Maybe that I will do. Look at this bracelet. Holy Toledo. Again, earlier today, I was showing you in those druzy geode necklaces that I auctioned off earlier as a buyer's choice. This is also the same thing, but just less space in there. So, this is quartz. Um, you know, appears to be like a smoky quartz. But what happens is in the inside of a geo, when you crack it open, these growths that come up at the inside of a geode quartz is what's called druzy. And it's also a natural stone. But like obviously that part had the druzy part. Some parts like here is only starting to be where it opened up in the inside of it. That is an incredible bracelet. We've got a hang tag of B something. I might have to Google lens that because I'm not sure what that stands for. I'm dying to know. Someone's going to tell me. Do you guys recognize that hang tag? BB Gold Tone. Yeah, no one wants to tell me what it's called. Huh. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'd do that bracelet. Holy moly. That's like 8 inches. I can run that, Carla, no problem. Let me real quick. It is significant. Wow. That's what I got to tell you about that. Oh, well, there's your brand, Bourbon and Bow Ties. I can't say I've ever seen that before. All right, so there's a $30 start on something similar. Again, what I'm looking here these are Google listing comps. This is not a selling price comp. This is what someone's listing it as. Rarely does, especially on eBay, people make offers. So it's often selling for less than a listing price. Okay, so I would run this for a starting bid of $7 if you're interested in that. So let me run it. I'm going to duplicate here. I'm so excited about that necklace for her. That's one awesome necklace. Okay. That's a terrible picture, but that's okay. Okay. Did I say $7? I think I did. Okay. So it is all heavy, 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 heavy. I'm starting the auction now. For any takers on that, if in fact Carla is interested, it is running. Maybe she changed her mind. Or maybe it was something else I showed that she wanted me to run. I could do a bundle. It depends on what it is. I'm still kind of going through different. Oh, well, I do bundle, but I'm in the middle of a sale where I'm literally unboxing something. So unless there's like specific things that you were wanting to ask about in bundling, I'm not just going to randomly create bundles, but you can certainly let me know if you're interested. But sometimes I'm auctioning some of these things off as buyer's choice. She means shipping. Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. Of course I bundle shipping. First item is $5. Each additional, duh, is 50 cents. I refund overages over approximately, no problem. I didn't know what you meant. I refund overages approximately of $1 over whatever you paid. Because when someone end up buying 20 things, they pay way more shipping than they need to. And I always refund. There's lots of people in this show as we speak who have bought from me that know that I do that. So anyways, I was asking about the tree of life. Sorry. Okay. So the earrings or the earrings and the necklace that I did earlier today, let me know, Carla. Because there were, or I could do a buyer's choice where you can pick an earring or pick a necklace, I guess. So you see, they're all quartz. No question about that. Although they are not magnetic, I don't believe, oh, well, they're definitely not sterling. That solves that. You see, that one's magnetic. That one's not. That one is. Well, I guess it's someone's lucky day if the other one happens to be sterling. I'm not going to. Let me see if I can find the other earring. Look at that cool ring. The little rose quartz. Kind of like, I'm just trying to. I think this is an earring. It's just missing its hook. So I could replace that hook on that one. So let's do a buyer's choice on these Tree of Life earrings, shall we? Again, there's some more labradorite pendant. That's beautiful. Holy moly, look at this baby. Trying to get it untangled. Wow. That is one chunky monkey there. Woo. We can look at that in a second. I'm still trying to find these mother of pearl earrings. I mean, not mother of pearl. Look at that little guy. I wonder if he's, I don't know if he's made from like horn or something. Another beautiful pendant. Gorgeous. We're going to just do a buyer's choice with a whole bunch of these pendants. That's probably rose quartz. A little bit of druzy going on there at the bottom of that beautiful pendant. Sorry, I'm trying to find these other earrings. Craft. Look at that. So pretty. It reminds me of Kendra Scott. I think that's sodalite. I don't see any gold flecks in there. Possibly. Why am I not finding the rest of these earrings? It's not making me happy. I definitely have some other earrings here. Because I've poured everything out of the bag. I've done it all. Unless there's like an earring hanging to something. Ooh, we did that one earlier. That one probably is Unikite, I'm guessing. Sterling silver. And then we had these cool earrings too. So we might just do earring. So Carla, which one of those Tree of Life were you interested in? Because I feel bad that I don't have the match for this one. Because I can just run it. The middle one. Well, let's just do buyer's choice for at least those two. And maybe we'll come up with the others. Again, I'll run that for a $4 start buyer's choice of those two. So let's just knock that out. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. They're all quartz, okay? Natural stone on both. Silver tone, as much as I know. I haven't tested it, but one's magnetic, one's not. So let's snap a quick pic. You hear Carla earlier when I did the necklace? Because I can show it to you real quick. It's running now. So there you go. And Carla's in for 5. And I will rerun it. No worries. And Belinda, I think is her name, is in for 6. Carla's in for 7. Blanche. Sorry about that. Blanche. So Carla's got him for 7. Okay. So I assume that these are the ones you want. Very lovely. I love them. I actually really love the natural tone colors of that because I feel like these are more of kind of that chakra. Yes, congratulations. And thanks to both of you for your bids. That's fabulous. That kind of chakra, the whole natural, I don't know, energy. I don't understand the whole chakra thing, but this is like so neutral, like it would go with everything. So those are awesome. Okay, well, let me just show you the necklace real quick. Again, this is the first show this week of 3 that I'm going to do before I do shipping on, I'll ship everything out on Wednesday. So I have tonight's show, then I have one tomorrow, and I have one on Tuesday. So all of that will, bulk together for combined shipping, or progressive shipping, shall we say. That was number 39. Okay. I will add some hooks on there for you, Carla. Let me see. I think the other one, the necklace, though, was probably more of the chakra in color. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Let me grab it. Look at this beauty I ran earlier. That is rock crystal. That's quartz. Coming up to some natural stone, as well as pearl, sterling silver elements there. That was a pretty one. This is the necklace, and it was gold tone, so I guess that doesn't work because those other things are silver tone. Again, if you guys check out the store, you'll see some of the great deals I have done earlier today. Check it out. All right. I'm going to run this again. So I'm going to duplicate this, and I had a $4 start. I'm going to start it again on these, and it's running now. So Slangen is in for 4. Beautiful. All natural quartz. Carla's in for 5. And Slangen is in for 6. Thank you for your bids. And it looks like those great earrings are going with you. Thank you so much. And your name, I don't know. I haven't picked it up yet. It quite possibly could be Pam, but we will check it out for sure. Okay, Sheila is your name. I love that name. That's my best friend's name, who I just came back from Atlanta visiting. So congratulations on that, Sheila. And we'll get that heading your way. What a great deal. Okay, so that was number 40. All right. Really? You haven't met a lot of Sheilas? Okay. Well, my name's Curry. I rarely meet Currys. So I feel your pain. I get it. Thank you for that, guys. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me see if I put this other earring in here. You know what I'm going to do real quick now that I got all these numbers in here? Is I'm going to rerun these bracelets. This is going to be a buyer's choice that I did earlier. They're all natural stone stretchy bracelets variations. So we will do that next, but I'm going to pull out some of these. And obviously, if some of them are jade, I probably won't include them in the same, buyer's choice here as these. But yeah, but that is, tiger's eye. It's got a little, I guess, dog paw print there. The stretch is pretty good. This is a smaller rose quartz. I'm just checking. Not sure if it's rose quartz. It's not going up to quartz for me at this exact minute. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's quartz. That might have to be a giveaway. Yes, that is a form of quartz there. So we have all these stretchies. Look at the beads on that one. Ooh, I love it. That is stunning. Wow. Okay, that definitely falls in the quartz arena, but I suppose it's possible it could be jade. I don't know, but I doubt they would put that on a stretch. So most likely just quartz. Okay. Look at all these great stretch bracelets. We've got red jasper and quartz and some wood beads. That's like a reticulated, there's a name for it. Maybe it's like, if you look really close up, there's like a name for that stone. Look at what it does. I just can't remember it. But that's pretty. We're going to do these all at once as a buyer's choice. Unfortunately, this is cracked. Do you see that? So that is going to craft. I don't know how that could be repurposed, but that does, I don't know if that's just glass. Well, it does come up in the quartz area. Like it does, it's not glass, but I'm going to put that in craft. All right, so the green one, probably the one you were asking about. Okay, so it definitely goes into quartz, but the high end of quartz, which means it potentially could be nephrite jade. I mean, jadeite. I meant jadeite. Two types of jades. And nephrite jade is kind of on the lower end of quartz, or just below. I honestly am not sure. I'm not going to put this with these. Oh, that's what it is. You're right. That's exactly what it is. It's like rutilated or rutilated quartz. I think you're exactly right. Definitely. Yes. Isn't that cool? Like if you looked really close up, look at this. So cool. Okay. Probably this is just natural, you know, howlite, most likely in its original form. This, you look at it and you assume that it's amethyst, but instead, I believe that this is, hold on, I'm going to tell you what gemstone this is. Because under black light, I know that this one particular gemstone, if I'm correct on what it is, it will, it will, shine under black light. It will fluoresce under black light. So hold on, I'm going to tell you. It might be called like fluorite. You see, that's what I thought, fluorite. So if I turn this light off, that's what I think this is. It is still a stretch, but some of them will glow. Not all of them, but some of them. You see these ones right here? Glowing right there. It's hard for you to see it, but there are ones that are glowing. So that's what I believe that is, a fluorite one. Okay. So we're going to start these off like a really good low starting point for you guys to pick. This is a stretch similar to one I had earlier tonight that I did as a giveaway. So I might, in fact, do that as a giveaway as well. It's just got some pave little beads there, but it's possible some of the little rhinestones on that pave thing could have popped out. That's why I did it as a giveaway. You've got some textured links there and then some like frosted beads, but they are in fact quartz. So there's that. So this is on a stretch, a really good stretch. Yeah, I'm going to have to research these too. The shapes of those beads are really unique. This is definitely a different, so I got to look at those too. So the red here, you know, I feel like it's so red that I don't believe it's carnelian. And I feel like carnelian usually hits the lower end of quartz. So that might be carnelian. I'm not sure, but it's a stretch. Ooh, another stretch. How cute is that? That is faux pearl there. And those are a type of quartz of some type. All of them are. This pink one goes up much higher. So it's possible that could be like a type of jade, jadeite. I'm not sure. But again, it's on a stretch. I'm just getting all those bracelets. I think that's all I find. Oh, here's an amethyst one. Okay. So outside of those others that I got to look into a little bit, I'm literally, let me just move this out of the way. We're going to do buyer's choice. No kidding. We're going to do a $2 start. $2 start. Buyer's choice. I will real quick. You pick one. The stretch on these are all pretty grand. I am going to take this out, and anyone who like the wins in the first couple, I'll let them choose an extra one to go with their things. There's a couple I was going to stick in there that let's see which ones I want to add that maybe their stretch isn't as great. Okay, so this looks like unikite, I think, but the stretch is not great. So that's going to be up there. I'm going to let people pick some from up there. Stretch on that is not incredible. It is a type of quartz. Okay, I think we're good. Stretch on that actually pretty good. Okay, those are all versions of tiger's eye. We've got our fluorite. some type of quartz, possibly, maybe. I'm not sure. We have Amazonite, which is this. Okay. I did put a few metal ones in here that have natural. This one has druzy down at the bottom. This is a quartz. These are just gold tone, bangles. So those can be an option. You have versions of most likely howlite. So you got that as a choice. That's probably rose quartz, but it's really light. Here's a more pinky rose quartz. This is a mixture of oh, that one's probably sterling. I got to take that one out and test it, because that's going to go in a different thing if it's sterling. Okay, we'll test that. We're going to take that out. Aventurine, little chips, clear quartz, rock crystal, whatever you want to call rock crystal, which just means clear quartz. Are you ready for this? I'm going to put this in craft. This chain is supposed to go around this. That's labradorite, faceted glass. Our craft thing is pretty darn good. Okay, amethyst, other clear quartz. Not sure. Some type of jasper, though. The difference between jasper and agates or jasper are opaque, which means no light can shine to them. That one is translucent. I already know light can shine through that. So when it comes to things that do fall in the quartz arena, and people are always like, well, what's the difference between agate or jasper? Well, no light can pass through. These all appear to be agates. You see how you get partial light that goes through them? That one stone, even if it's just a little bit of light, it would still be considered an agate. But this is jasper. There's no light. That's red jasper going through that. You see what I mean? Opaque, translucent, partial light. Okay. More information you probably wanted to know. But there's that. There's this cute stretch also. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it as you pick two for $4, because I want people to pick more than one. Okay, so it's the same concept, but let's duplicate this. A lot of good ones. We had those two multicolored ones. We had the one with the interesting bead on it. All right, so I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to edit. These are going to be freebie ones for people to pick from. Okay. I think that one too. So at least the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people will get to pick from those. And that doesn't count the you pick two. That'll be in addition. Okay. So next, buyer's choice, pick 2. And this is going to be a $4 start, and auction starts now. So a lot of great bracelets in there to pick from. Carla La's in for 6. And thank you for your bid as well. And I guess that's I gotta remember her name. Blanche. Blanche. That's such a tradition. I mean, like, it's such a unique, different name. Like, you don't hear that all the time. So Blanche, she's going to get to pick 2, but then I'm going to also let you pick from my freebies. So you're going to really get 3. Okay. So you are up, and I'm happy to show you anything more close up. So just let me know, and we can bring it up here and let you check it out. Thank you for your bids. And I will run it again. I'll keep running it. Okay. So let me write your name on here. Bilinden. That's enough. And this is number 42. Okay, so she says she's interested in the amethyst, which is there. It's got pretty good stretch. You see a little bit of that showing through. Sometimes what people do is they glue those inside. I will attempt putting some glue on that and pushing them in and gluing them in for you. I've made bracelets before, so I will try to do that. The red one, size-wise, they're almost identical. Okay, pretty close. So those are pretty cool. All right. And which one of this did you want as your little freebie? These are all, the stretch are a little bit not as great. So that's why I'm putting them in here for a little freebie choice. That one may not actually be quartz. It might just be glass. It's not really ringing up. So which extra freebie one did you want? Again, the stretch on these are not. The pink one, the stretch is great, but I don't think it's quartz. So tell me your freebie one. Blanche. You get to pick one more. This is just an extra gift. Tell me which additional one you would like. The round beads next to the blue. So this one or this one? Left or right? Left or right? The left, okay. I think that's unikite. And the reason I put it in here is because all of that's coming loose. So you can restring it, but it's all natural stone. There you go. Thank you so much. Let me duplicate this. I'm going to run it again. Here we go. Duplicate. And there you go. $4 start. You pick two, and then you're going to get to pick an extra one from the little freebie there. So Carla's in, and Slangen's in, which is Sheila. I got to remember Sheila. Okay. And for 8, Slangen looks like she may be the winner. Okay, so yeah, again, all of these are options. There's some really good ones in here, and some, honestly, some pretty unique ones. It is just a stretch. Now, this one's stretch is not incredible, but the beads are. Just those 3 beads, even though everything else is wood, that's just super unique. I don't know what else to say. This one's really nice. I love that one. Great stretch. All right, Sheila gets to pick. Okay. So you're picking 2. I can show you closer if you need, and I'll just keep rerunning it. This is number 43. The one with the wood beads. It is really cool, I'll have to say. I would probably restring it, but it's a beautiful jasper bead there. And then again, I rarely come across this. It's exactly what that person said. And the purple and green at the top. So this is called fluorite. That's a cool one. The stretch on this is really great. Okay. And then which extra one would you like? They are, the pink one I think is just glass, but the others are in fact quartz, but their stretch is not great. I think they're a quartz. Let's see. Hold on. Yes. And even that blue frosted glass is also still a quartz, but just not in the best shape. You can repurpose them. The blue one sounds good. All right. So that's going with you. Excelente. Okay. So let me say this for anyone about to bid. I'm going to go ahead and add this one over here to these choices. Okay. The stretch on this is not great, although I love the stones. I'm going to add it over here. So these are going to be the freebies in addition to the you pick two. I just want the ones you get to have great stretch. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay, so let me run this again. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again. There you go. It's going now. And we got Carla's in as well as Pink Nose. I saw had a bid in there. Carla's in for 7. Thank you for your bids. And this one was for Sheila Flanagan. And that was number 43. This one was 42. Yes, so this was 43. And then the one that you guys just finished, it looks like Pink Nose won that one. Okay, thank you for that. All right, so what's it? The turquoise and pink. Okay, so this one, it's got incredible stretch. Incredible. And then the rose quartz, is that the pink one you're referring to? They're pretty similar in size. Perfect, okay. Again, this one I think is just glass, but these are all a type of quartz. Again, the stretch on them are not, actually the stretch on this is really good. It's just not as nice as the other ones that are to the right. So you pick which one you want as a little extra something, something, and we'll get you going. And I'm going to run it again. So that one, okay? The beads are lovely, but just needs to be redone. But definitely still a quartz, okay? Hey there, Pam, how are you? So there you go. Perfect. So I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to take those out. And again, these are options. Those are quartz, okay? So I'm running it again. So $4 to pick 2, but then you get a 3rd bracelet. Carla's in for 4. And this was Pink Nose. And so Carla got that one. Awesome. And that was number 45. Oh, no, that was 44. Sorry. Pink Nose. This was 44. Hold on. 43. 42. Yes. Okay. All right, Carla. What are you thinking for your choices? These have really pretty beads on it. I mean, the stretch is okay, but the beads are really incredible. It's got a lot of these really pretty gold tone ones on it too. It's very heavy. The multi in front, are you referring to that one or are you referring to this one? This one says on it strong. And then it's got some square kind of jasper beads. And these even show up as quartz. And that actually says something on it. It says SCOUT, Scout. Okay. So there's a choice. There's one. What else were you thinking? Oh, and one of the brown. Okay. So let's find you the nicest one. Would you say that your wrist is smaller in size or larger in size? Because it will determine which one I give you. You see, you'd say large. Okay. I would say the stretch on this is really good. It's larger in size, but this bead has a slight wear where you have some brassiness showing through on one of the edges, maybe two of the edges. Are you still okay with that? The actual stretch on the bracelet is great. That's sitting at about 7.25. Okay. So are you okay with this one? Is definitely smaller. So if you have a larger wrist, this might actually be too small unless you're using it for a gift. That's a 6.5. Are you okay with that? Yes. Okay. And then which extra one did you want? This has like a little black pave ball. It looks like all the stones are there. So what was your little extra something? The blue. Okay. No problem. All right. So that's Carla. And that's number 45. I'm going to duplicate this, and I am going to run it again, but hold on. These are our extras, okay? I'm going to add that to the extras just because the stretch on it to me, see how it's a little bit looser? I don't know. I'm just adding it over there. These are bigger beads. This one is looser. You see how it's looser on there? I mean, it's not great, but it's big beads, so you might have to repurpose that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that one in craft. Someone's going to want that for craft. The stretch on this one is actually pretty decent, and it's got these, silver beads there. Okay. So, I'm also going to put this over here as one of those choices. These have great stretch, those quartz, and they would coordinate together, by the way. Okay. Amazonite ones also have great stretch. Okay. So I'm starting again. Why is that light doing that? Goodness gracious alive. Okay, so it's running for any other takers. Buyer's choice, pick 2 for $4. Then you get a third bracelet free. Okay, no worries. We are done with that. Okay. Thank you very much. And thank you for taking a look at those. I'm going to put those aside and let's investigate this. And then we're going to test some sterling. And I do have more things on that tray that I need to go over. But I just thought I'd take a picture of this and maybe I could find out definitely the shapes of these beads. Let's just see what I find out. I'll have to say jade always makes me nervous because I'm not a professional at jade, jadeite and nephrite jade. All I know is sometimes they can be really, really valuable and sometimes just not so much. So that says this green jade beaded stretch bracelet. They don't have like a crazy price on it. That definitely seems, similar bead styles, except this has got these great small ones in between. But here's the deal. If this type of jade was massively expensive, it would not be on a stretch. So I'm going to offer this one. The stretch on here is incredible. It's really, really good. It's looking like that. So I will offer this one just by itself. You're looking at about 6.5. But this is not a buyer's choice. This is going to be just for the individual one. And then I'll start it at 6 for the bracelet just by itself. So I'm starting the auction, but it's really nice. The stretch is really, really good. Like I said, obviously nicer than in terms of the types of beads, and I believe it's jade. So thank you for looking at that. Now this one is not on a stretch. This is on a magnetic. Let me take a quick picture of this one. A gold enamel charm. Jade bracelet cream. This looks very similar. I wonder if that's a magnetic clasp. That is so similar. Or if it's just a regular bead. Green aventurine. Yeah, I don't think that's aventurine. I think that's jade. I want to find one with a magnetic clasp. And that's 64. Again, this is not stretch. Stretch bracelet. Hold on. Magnetic clasp. I'm adding to my search, so I'm trying to make it more specific. See, some of these are more pricey. I just don't know. It is not my cup of tea. Okay, so that's got like stars on, if you look close up to it, just FYI, those are like teeny little stars. So this is not hand knotted, obviously, but it's still massively, I think, pretty incredible. So I really honestly can't say I know the value of that, or I can't also not guarantee that it's jade, but I believe it's jade. It definitely does not look like aventurine. Aventurine has shimmer in it. This has no shimmer. Aventurine is a type of quartz. So this is sitting at 6 3/4. So I'm going to offer this by itself. I'm going to duplicate. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's say, it could be worth $50. I don't know. So why don't we just say we'll start it at 8 and we'll just see what happens. And if someone thinks it's more, then they'll bid. There you go. I'm starting the auction. It is, again, not a stretch. And in regards to where it falls on my gem tester, and I believe that is Sheila, who just bid it there for 8, and it looks like that's going with her. It's super nice. Let me put it on my wrist for you. Well, let me also say this. A lot of times, Sheila, things can be strung like too tight, and I hate that about like necklaces and things. This is strung perfectly, like in terms of it not, like it bends like it should, it lays like it should. It actually, and it is in like brand new condition. So that was just a really fabulous pickup. That is awesome. Okay, very good. Well, let me bring this tray back here. We're going to finish what's on here, and then I have a little bit of sterling to test. And we'll, and of course, I'll give anybody else an opportunity for me to rerun anything else I had in the store from earlier. You can let me know. So, well, congratulations on that. Thank you so much. Your daughter will for sure love it. Okay. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Okay. There we go. Okay, I was just kind of shoving earrings off to the right. I might have to take a picture of him. I really don't know what he is, but let's check it out. An Inuit carved charm, resin carved Buddha charm something. So it is in fact a pin. He's kind of groovy. He's about 1.5 inches long, and I'm going to start him at a starting bid of some of them are up there in the 50s, but then we have 17. I see one at 10. Okay, so I'm literally going to start this at 4. So if I have anyone interested, you just let me know. So let me edit this. Okay, it's running now for that little dude. He is a pin. That's what he's looking like. He's old. And thank you for looking, everybody. Alrighty then. I have a caged bracelet here. Isn't that lovely? Kind of smaller. That would be amethyst and sorry, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Okay, definitely amethyst, quartz. Yes. Probably some type of jasper, agate, all the like. It's got like a little hook clasp. You can see it right there with some slight gold tone loss. Kind of slight gold tone loss throughout. It is a 7.5, and I'm going to start it for $1 just because of the little bit of tone loss. But I mean, it's still a really nice bracelet. So let me duplicate this. Okay, so I'm running that. Any of you who like little caged bracelets, all natural stone. And Sheila is in for 1. Like I said, some slight gold tone loss, but it's kind of the same throughout. And to me, it kind of aesthetically, I mean, it's vintage. It's supposed to have a little bit of wear. So that is a great pickup. Woohoo! Thank you so much. That's number 50. Okay. I do have a little bit of sterling here in my left that I'm going to test. So this appears to be like, yeah, those are natural stone. And to be honest, I don't know if you can tell here, but it's like beaded. It's got rhinestone. Oh, not beaded. It's got rhinestones as well as chain. And it's got these little balls in there. I don't know if they're like teeny beads. It looks like, if you look really close up, honestly, they look like seed beads. They're so teeny. It's got that really kind of thick magnetic clasp. The back appears to be leather. I mean, from my professional opinion, leather. I'd really be curious what that showed up as. So let's see. It is a leather cuff bracelet, magnetic clasp. These are different. That is not the same thing. These are watch bands. This looks like it. It looks exactly like it. Rhinestone black rock cuff bracelet, except the colors of it here are probably all onyx, but it's the same bracelet. And they had a $15 start on it. Okay, so I'll do a starting bid of $5 on this. If anyone's interested, it's magnetic and sitting right at 7 1/4. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate this. And I also will clean this clasp up a little bit. It just got smudgy, kind of smudgy. I have no idea if it's sterling or anything. I haven't tested it. But it definitely looks better cleaned up. Okay, so I'm going to edit. I'm even going to say $4 start. Here we go. Auction running now. Again, as I said, those are all natural stones. You've got cup link rhinestones on the side, as well as chain, and then a whole bunch of teeny little seed beads. It's really quite detailed. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, druzy, geode, kind of druzy quartz. And it wouldn't surprise me if those are Swarovski crystals. A lot of times Swarovski crystals would have it in necklaces that are like these little bezel set where you can see it from both sides. This is on gunmetal. I don't believe it's sterling, but I don't know for sure it's Swarovski, but I just know, so not sterling, that it sometimes can be. Let me give this a little quick little bath. It's going to look so much better as soon as I do. You're going to be like, whoa, that looks fabulous. Oh my goodness, is that the same necklace? You have to bring those crystals to life. Okay, so there we go. And on the neck, I'm sorry, without its extender, $16. There is a little bit of, on this one jump ring down here, either it started off as a gold tone jump ring, which is possible, or it's just maybe someone added it later. I'm not sure. But on the neck, that's what it's looking like. It's pretty cool. So I will offer that for a $4 start for anyone interested. Okay, so auction running now. druzy, like I said. And then all these bezel glass crystal beads there. Okay. Thank you for looking. Okay. So this, holy schmoly. Okay. Definitely some type of agate. Yes. Wow. Those are, it's very chunky. Okay. So we are on a Rolo gold tone chain here, but it's lost a lot of its gold tone. Like, let me try my, I mean, it's possible it's just tarnished, or it's possible it's just cheap, meaning it's not like a real gold. It's like lost its tone. So let's just give it a chance. Just seems surprising on such nice stone. I don't know. It's definitely not a sterling silver, so it's just got wear on it. So you just need to know that. But it may not, it's not broken. And some people may not mind. I do have to admit, when I do this, it looks better. Honestly, it really kind of was, I feel like it was more tarnished because it looks, still shows some of that wear, but I feel like not as much. So, not including the extender. Wow, what a nugget necklace. We're looking at about 22 inches. I can't even show you what it looks like because it's, it hangs down so long on the neck. I'll hold it so I can show you. So that's what it's looking like. It's very, very heavy. Let me just say that. So obviously it's more about these incredible chunky beads than anything. Someone could easily just remove that chain and add a different chain. To be honest, all of these gold tone beads in here all look pretty darn great. Someone just needs to replace that chain. So if you're interested in that, I am going to offer this for, the stones are incredible, for $12 if you're interested. And it's running now. These are incredible. That I cannot express enough. So that's what you got. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay, this has got a chip right there. You see it? And then all of this is, oh, it's 2-strand. Could be onyx. I don't know. It definitely shows up as quartz. Not sterling silver. And it's got little pearls here, and they are not real. They're faux. I think they're glass, but they're faux. So I think I'm going to put that in the craft tub, which I'll have to say, when I auction that off, if any of you have been watching it, what I've been putting in there, it's pretty darn amazing. What is this? I don't know. It's like a pin that somebody added something to. That's going to crack. Okay. This has lost all of its gold tone. It is, in fact, quartz. Yes. So I'm going to put that in craft. Okay. This is a bracelet. Rose quartz, kind of like chips, kind of in like a cha-cha-y, chunky section on this multi-strand. It's like leather, I guess, cords that comes down to, oh, Charming Charlie. Okay. Well, I would start this at $1 if anyone's interested. It is in fact quartz, rose quartz. Just trying to get this. There we go. And at its smallest, it can be like 6 1/4, maybe. What kind of stones are they? These are rose quartz. No question. They're rose quartz. 100%. So it's like a chunky like section. It's really kind of heavy duty. Let me show you what it looks like on the wrist. So like, obviously it would sit kind of up on the top of the wrist like that. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to run it for $1. But it can get, I said, 6 or whatever I said, but it can also go as big as, like 7.5. So, there's definitely varied size in there. Okay. So let me duplicate this. Okay. So I'm starting the auction there. It's $1 start. And again, it's Charming Charlie gold tone. Nothing wrong with it. Just, And again, this is like leather. I would say that's leather cord. And so Sheila looks like she's going to get that one. So congrats on that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Thank you. This is number 54. All right. Oh, see, we got another pair of earrings there. Those are so pretty. Oh my goodness. There are some really cute earrings here. Aren't those beautiful? I love the kind of houndstooth-ish setting. I'm trying to see if I see any mark for gold because, they could be gold filled or something. They're not magnetic. Okay. Hello, woo-hoo. I am Charlie comes in and it's woo-hoo. Hello. How are you, Heather? I can tell. I love being able to It's hard to memorize all these names, but I can click on some of these because some of the usernames are so different than someone's actual name. I love that. Okay. Just trying to see if I can get off some of this, a little bit of tarnishing on here. I don't think it's a precious metal or anything, but oh my God, those earrings are beautiful. So we'll look at those. I think, do you see this? This is like a quartz dangle. I don't know if this is what's supposed to go with that other thing, you know, those earrings in that box, but I can only assume because we're missing them. And for those of you who weren't here when I showed this, it was like this box, and these are all natural stone and they're sterling silver. But if we look here on the other side, there's this, they're called interchangeables, and it is actually sterling silver. The turquoise, tiger's eye, rose quartz, onyx, lapis, green onyx, aventurine, amethyst, and the hoops. So I'm not sure that this, it doesn't name this one, but I would put it in here. And you can switch them out just the same. Even, I'm not sure if that's it, but none of it's magnetic. So I will just test those. But I could offer that if someone was interested. Look at this beautiful pendant. All I say is wow. With some druzy there on the bottom. I kind of really love the more like modern style about this pendant. Just giving it a little quick wipe down so I can show you how so pretty it is. It's beautiful. Okay. So druzy is like, okay, it's the growth that grows on the inside of a big like geode, which geodes are these big, huge rocks. They on the outside, they look really rough, but people can buy them and then like hit them with hammers and on the inside. And a lot of times people will buy portions of geodes in like stores that they can use to put on their shelves. I mean, it's a natural stone and it is really what grows on quartz. I hope I'm describing that right. It grows on quartz. So this is probably obviously a type of quartz, but it does show as quartz, but all I know is it grows on it. So I don't know if I'm describing that right, but gold tone, nice thick bale there. Yeah, it's not magnetic, but I also don't feel like it's like gold or anything. I was just wiping this clean. It's on a gold tone, kind of oval link chain, 20, about 27 inches. It's nice. I would offer that for a starting bid of $8 as a starting bid. So I'll run that, and if there's anybody interested, go to town. All right. I think it's worth way more than 8, of course. But it's not a precious metal, just FYI. Okay. And I'm starting the auction now on that cool. It's definitely unique. And JS or J Shoe Matcher. Okay. Schumacher. It's beautiful. Jill. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate it. I am Charlie is in for 10. I am Charlie is winning at 11. Shimmer 13. I can't, 14. Thank you for both your bids back and forth. You both are interested. This must be something really awesome. So I'm excited for whoever ends up getting it. It is beautiful. And it looks like this is going to Jill. Thank you for both of your bids. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and again, gold tone. Druzy drunk. Oh, you're cracking me up. That is so funny. It is beautiful. Look at how nice that stone is, though. It's lovely. I like. All right. Thank you for that. Let me get this packed up. And I got actually a really nice kind of coin natural stone. This is actually really beautiful coin beads on there. Couple things to test for sterling, couple earrings, and then I have that craft lot. Do make sure you look in the store. I actually ran with some incredible prices, some really beautiful jewelry earlier tonight. At really incredible prices. So if you check in, I'm happy to rerun anything that you want. So thank you, Jill. JSCHAMACGR number 55. Okay. Very nice. Very pretty. You're gonna love it. I want to make it so just the stone shows, but there you go. It's beautiful. Yay. Okay. Love it. All right. Again, I do combined shipping, and tonight's my first show of like 3 nights in a row. So, for the purpose of progressive shipping, if you had any other orders in the other nights, it will all come together. And I do refund overages over, sometimes people will come in, and especially when there's kind of lower, really good lower price point deals, and they'll buy 20, 30 things sometimes, and they end up paying way over in shipping. So I'm happy to refund shipping over about $1 from my shipping expenses. So this looks like pave. It actually, I don't know if it's marcasite versus, like a faceted kind of metallic, gemstone. But I do know it's pretty quality done. Like, it's not like it has parts popped off. That I will have to say. Definitely gunmetal in color, coming up to a gold tone chain on a random piece of metal wire. That is so helpful. Don't really know what that's about, except that maybe it was new at some point. Well, okay. It's got a little faceted crystal there, and then the gold tone looks incredible. Before the extender, it's probably around 18 inches. It's really pretty cool. So if anyone is interested in that, I would run it for a starting bid of 2. So there you go. So I'm going to duplicate and edit, and not the earrings. And not sterling silver, but in really great condition, I will have to say. Okay. And on the neck real quick, let me show you. What a great layering necklace, right? It's actually really nice. So that's what it's looking like. I'm starting the auction now. $2 start. Looking like that. Girl, that's crazy. What's crazy? What did I say? What was I rambling on about that was crazy? Oh, yes, that is a good price. I do realize. This was a huge lot that I won on Shop Goodwill. And so you know, I mean, I did spend into the hundreds on this huge lot, but I also have a lot of items, and I want to be able to pass that on to you. This is not a precious metal, but it's a really lovely layering necklace and a good price. I agree with you. I like to think I offer good prices that you just can't pass up. Okay, so we have a random. This is not the whole thing. The whole lot was supposed to be natural stone, and we have this random pin in here that says, "Oh, Cub Scouts, Bobcat." That's interesting. It's randomly in there. I'll put that in this craft lot that we're going to do behind us. And then I have a couple of some other random beads here, filigree cap pieces I'm going to put over here in this craft lot. Now, this is pretty outstanding, I'll have to say, because look at these beautiful coin beads, carnelian and possibly turquoise. I don't know. It could be just a dyed magnesite. We have mother of pearl. We have tiger's eye, which is a type of quartz. And the blue does not appear to be lapis, but it is. It might just be glass. This one might just be glass. Ouch. That one might just be glass, or even acrylic for that matter. Let's listen to it. Okay, definitely acrylic. You hear that sound? That kind of very matte tapping sound. Okay, let you. This is what a natural stone or glass even can have. What does it say? How do I get the app to work to go live? Oh, you have to reach out to Knickknacks. Have you been accepted as a seller yet, Deanna? Because I've been selling in district for like a year and a half, and I've sold in multiple marketplaces within district. So even when I came over to Knickknacks, I was not a new seller. I also have a YouTube channel, which, by the way, go check out my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 1,000 followers. She's on Android. Oh, on an Android. I have no recommendation. I have no clue. That's difficult. I don't really know how to answer that, except that I would suggest you maybe reach out to district support. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so here again, I'm teaching you about the sound. So this is acrylic. Do you hear that? It's a very just low tap, okay? Here's the sound of a natural stone, which is going to give you a similar sound to glass. Now listen to this. It's a very high-pitched, crisper sound, okay? I believe this is also natural stone, probably dyed magnesite. This is mother of pearl coins. They're beautiful. Yeah, I also think that's, and I think those blue ones are acrylic too. So this reminds me of like a chaps necklace. I don't know why I'm think chaps. No part of me really feels like it's sterling silver or anything, although it's not magnetic. It is a very nice necklace. I actually quite like it. And I really like the colors. The bold colors, right? I think it's cool. And it's asymmetrical, so what's going on the left is not matching what's going on the right. But I really like it. Let me do a quick Google Lens search on this. I don't know, but it makes me feel like Chaps. It's like a brand, but it doesn't have a hang tag on it or anything. But anyways, I'm just telling you the aesthetic that it's given off. Let's see. Let's see what our Google Lens friend says. Great resource for those of you who don't know what Google Lens is. It's doing a visual search. So none of these are an exact match. Well, that's a bummer. But this isn't going to be crazy expensive because, again, it does have some acrylic beads on it, but it also has some natural stones. I actually kind of like it. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run it for $5. It's heavy. It's nice. I do not think it's sterling, but I think it's lovely. It is about 18 inches. Okay. Some natural stone, some acrylic. A great deal for $5. So let's get that going. Loving it. I think that's a really nice necklace. So it is starting now. And I'm going to give you a little bit more close up there. Again, some natural stone, mother of pearl, tiger's eye, probably dyed magnesite, and some acrylic beads as well. So thank you for taking a look at that. Hey, did you learn? How did I learn so much about stones? Oh, just practice. And I am not in any way somebody who, I consider myself to be constantly learning. But it's interesting to learn more and more about them. I definitely have learned a lot of tricks about how to figure out, like differences between stones that can be similar. Like there's a lot of black stones that there's some tricks that you can do to figure them out. A lot of stones that can be green in color, like aventurine and jade. And, I've learned a little bit of tricks just from doing some research and watching people, as many have. But you know what? I've learned from everybody in the community, jewelry community. It is such an amazing community where people love to teach each other and support each other and help each other learn. And so I learned from everybody, but I have been doing it a while. I have also spent a lot of money buying, expensive tools and, the kind of things that you need that if you're going to do resale. I do resales on other platforms besides just Gem Show. I am not a professional, but I do resale on other platforms as well, where I do a lot more of my higher end jewelry. This is not necessarily my, high hundreds kind of jewelry. I do that as well. But I'll have to say, in the thousands of orders that I've done, I have never once had one single person return something and say something wasn't what it was, ever. I'm very thorough. That I will tell you. I test everything. I do my best. And if I'm not sure, I'll let you know that I'm not sure. But you're awesome. That's very nice. Anyways, thanks for looking at that. Okay, so here are a couple of earrings. I don't know where this one is. It may just not exist. But we have got, some beautiful dangle earrings here. Could be sterling, not sure. We may test. This does not look sterling. This actually does look like rose quartz, though. Okay, that is rose quartz. You can see the setting there in that earring. It is actually a little bit heavy, as you would imagine, a rose quartz dangle earring to be. I may have to do just a real quick acid test on these, but you know what? Sometimes it's fun for people to watch an acid test, because if you've never seen it, you'll learn something. Honestly, this looks like, It looks like that black stone that flakes off. I can't remember, like, let's see. Because you have a presidium, does that make it easier for you to know if the necklaces are worth more? The presidium is not the end-all answer. You think it's tourmaline? Does tourmaline flake off like that? It reminds me of, like, when I was a kid, you'd, like, dig in the dirt and you'd hit some stone under the ground, and then it would, like, it's like perca, something. I can't remember. Uh, and it, like, mica. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. I don't know if that's what this is, but it's not like, I don't believe it's onyx or anything, although it does. It's not glass. I don't think it's obsidian or anything, which is a type of volcanic glass, but I think obsidian isn't that obsidian from volcanic? So these are beautiful. I don't see a ton of gold flecks in there or anything. I don't really feel like they're lapis. We might have to take a picture. Oh, I live in Pittsburgh. I do. But the further answer to your question about the Presidium or any gem tester, I also use this backup gem tester because the Presidium needs a new pen. But, oh, yes, sir. You mean the Presidium? Yeah, it's not the answer. It just is a tool that helps guide you to getting your best guess from, and also using, East Coast. That's right. Yay, East Coast. Yay, middle of the night, 1:30 in the morning. Woo. Again, you have gemstones that fall in a range, and it could be one of 10 gemstones. So it is just a tool that's part of the decision process in coming up with what you think a stone might be. It's color, it's weight, it's other things that you look at when you're looking at it close up, blah, blah, blah. So anyways, I believe that this is quartz. Yes, quartz. And I think these are glass. Okay. So I think those might be glass, kind of sort of larger seed beads kind of caged in there, but that is definitely a quartz. Okay. Not sterling silver on that. I don't know about that. So I might do a quick test, just real quick. Okay. So what this is sticking, that's not sterling silver. It's possible the beads are, but I'm not going to test that one. Those aren't sterling silver. I might test those. I don't know where that one is. But I feel like it might be stuck to another necklace, so I just need to put it down here. Okay, so let's do a quick test for sterling. Whenever you're working with acids, I say it every time, you want to be careful. These are dangerous. You do not want to get them on your fingers. It's not something you ever want to have around your children. Let's see, what did you say? Yes, turquoise is hard. Are you saying like on the Mohs scale? Is that what you're talking about when you refer to hard? Because like all of, uh, all the gemstones are hard, but there definitely are some that are harder than others. No, turquoise is not tested on the presidium per se. It really doesn't register on the presidium. And that isn't how people determine what turquoise potentially is. I'm not great with turquoise. Let me say, it's not that I'm not great. It's that I'm not confident. Yeah, true. Fools get, I agree. Just as they can get fooled with these days, diamonds being so, like a moissanite tests just like a diamond and probably, can look very close if you're looking at two solitaires side by side. I do know that in moissanite, there's something on when you look at it from the side, you get some double refraction, I think. I don't know. I'm talking about stuff y'all don't care about. But anyways, okay, let's test these real quick. We're not testing those. I'm only testing these because possibly they could be vermeil, which is just where you have like a gold plated over a sterling silver, but it's not. There's no reason to even test it because it's brown. But they're a beautiful earring, so that's good to know. These don't really look sterling, but it's kind of scratching a little bit yellow for a scratch, but so I don't think that they're sterling, but we just needed to double check. And then these rose quartz ones are also scratching a little bit yellow for me. So I'm guessing both of them are not, all of them are not going to be sterling. So a positive sterling test. I'm very confident we might as well test these beautiful, I think those are Unikite, bezel set, oval shaped, ribbed. Look at those huge backs. Marked 925, obviously. But I want to show you an example of what a positive, I'm very confident this will be sterling. What we're going to get in our scratch with, if you notice there, it's not as yellow of a scratch, I don't think, as those. Sterling can be very pliable, so you want to be really careful when you're working with sterling because you can bend it. Okay. I can also test this back, although I'm not questioning that it's sterling. It scratches really well. So with this, what you're going to get, no, you can't test pearls with the Presidium, but I do have a little quick thing you can do to test not types of pearls, but whether it's a natural pearl versus like a faux glass pearl. So if those I think are going to turn burgundy, and these other ones I think are not. I think that, but look, this is why we test. None of it's sterling. So this is, you get a lot of times stuff from Mexico can look sterling, be marked it, and it's not. It is not testing. You are exactly right, Mandy Jean. You're probably a reseller or a knowledgeable, but you can put them on your teeth and feel the grittiness with pearls. But you can also rub two pearls together and you will feel the grittiness. Let me just take a single earring ornament off my tree right here that has some natural pearls on it. Those are natural pearls. I could put them in my teeth. I'm not going to do that if you don't want the like dirtiness in there. But I need to find another natural pearl to rub it against. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. This necklace had natural pearls on it. And then I also had some necklaces in here that had some glass faux pearls. But I will show you. So when you're trying to decide, so I already know that they're real, but what you'll get when you rub them slightly together is you'll get a little bit of grittiness, okay? You don't want to do it hard because you don't want to damage it, but it's the same grittiness you would feel on your teeth, okay? But you can actually rub them together instead of on your teeth, so that's helpful to know. Glass pearls are also going to be heavy and cold, just like real pearls, but when you rub them together, they're going to be really slippery, as you would expect glass stones to be. And then, of course, you can also have acrylic faux pearls that are not heavy or cold at all. But yes, a way to test for pearls. Now, there's lots of different kind of pearls. That's a whole different story in being able to identify those. But this is why we test. To me, I looked at this and I even said it to you. I don't question this 1 ounce that this is sterling. but I still test everything. It's marked 925, but it is not sterling. Otherwise, we would have gotten burgundy, and we don't have an ounce of burgundy there. Nothing. Not sterling. And it's not even like I didn't get a good rub. Let me do it again for you. It just isn't. It's just like it's probably like well, what they call often is Mexican sterling, which is not real sterling. It's made with some alloys. But yeah, it actually does scratch kind of yellowish, similar to those other ones. But although it's so yellow, it is not. So I'm going to show you something here in a second that, see, it just disappears. No burgundy. I'm pretty confident that is going to be sterling. Look at that, beautiful. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Did not know that alloys mixed. And I'm pretty sure on a lot of the Mexican sterling, I have to read about it. All I know is that they are not. Now, I'm not talking about Taxco. You can definitely have sterling silver from Mexico. I love going on and watching your videos, Flo Casa or Flo Caso. I know you not long ago hit 1,000. I'm not far back from you, actually. I'm close on my YouTube channel. Hey, everybody, go follow my YouTube channel. I'm like literally like 40 followers away from 1,000. You could help me get there. Okay. Lots of unboxings, unjarrings, jewelry hauls, all the like, and all my live shows too. So I'm going to show you, this is going to give you an example of what a positive sterling reaction would look like. Again, you can see there, you can see the scratch turned burgundy. And you can also see, especially when you wipe it on a white cloth. Sorry, I don't want to get this on my fingers. But you can see the burgundy there, and that'll actually disappear, and you're just going to see the burgundy. So that's an example of a positive test for you. Now, you guys are like, I love all your questions. Okay. I got to go back here to what she said because I've been gabbing. I live in Pittsburgh, East Coast. Yes. Rocks. Yes. Turquoise, you can't test on the Presidium. That's true. No, people don't test turquoise on a machine. They really use other things, like really paying attention to, the way that, turquoise. Oh my gosh, turquoise is so complicated because it can be like, you can have like a natural turquoise, but then you can also have one that they like treat. But you can also have a lot of natural stones that they dye to make it look like turquoise. But no, turquoise really doesn't register on the Presidium. We talked about pearls. Yeah, pearls are gritty. You don't have to do them on your teeth. Or had a mom who knew. What does that say about a mom? Let's see, what'd you say? Your teeth. I can never remember if pearls are gritty or smooth. Or had a mom who knew. Oh, okay. Maybe a mom knew, yes. Okay, so what is the value of pearls if they are? Gamut from $5 to $500,000 because it depends on what kind of pearl it is. You can have like, I'm just answering your questions. You can have like, freshwater pearls that, why do I have two of these? I don't know. You can go to like the craft store, like Joanne Fabrics. You can buy pearls up there on the wall, but they're like freshwater pearls. But when we get into the world of like Akoya pearls, which are like natural grown, they're perfectly round. They're, they can be really, really valuable. I am not a pearl professional. I'm not a professional about any of this, but I have enjoyed learning. We won't tell if you put it on your tooth. You can wash them off afterwards. That's true. You can. But you know what you want to not ever do is you don't want to put pearls or opals or some really fragile stones, like even like emerald. There's some that are, or more fragile. You don't want to put them in like sonic cleaners or in like really heavy duty sterling silver cleaners for those really soft gemstones, because you will ruin them. You will destroy them. Mandy Jean, easy way to remember is pearls are gritty like sand. That's exactly. Pearls are gritty. And but again, when you're comparing faux pearls that are glass from actual real pearls, they're both going to be cold. They're both going to be heavy. But the difference is the glass pearls are smooth, just like glass would feel if you had two glass round, beads. And the pearls will give a little bit of grittiness. Okay. Go, girls, go. Okay. Where are my videos? Okay, I'll show you. This is my YouTube channel. I'll show you. So yes, I'm here on District, but I also have a YouTube channel. Let me show you. You can go follow it. Help me out. Help me get to 1,000. But anyways, it's also called Cherish Relics Boutique. See, I'm live right now because I stream to my YouTube channel. But let's see, 9:57. You see how close I am? See, you could all go follow it. I'd be almost there tonight. No pressure. If you are into jewelry unboxings, unjarrings, jewelry hauls, some educational stuff, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of videos to put you to sleep. Really, the ASMR kind of thing. I'm kidding, but kind of not. Some people like listening to that. Also, under the live section, lots and lots and lots and lots, because I've done hundreds of sales here on District. So go check me out. YouTube. Yes, I know that, here on Knickknacks, Jocelyn, Crazy Lamp Lady, she has obviously a very successful YouTube channel. So anyways, okay, so we've tested all that. So I'm about to run those earrings, but real quick, we know that's sterling. Unfortunately, those are not real, but they're still beautiful. So I will auction those off, but they're not sterling. Oh, I can't sell them. Sorry. Anything that's marked sterling that I test that is not, I can't actually sell here on Knickknacks. I just have to take that out of the equation. I'm so sorry to tell you. But I do have a few other things here that I wanted to do a quick acid test on. This bracelet being one of them. I was just going to do. I don't think this is sterling. Kind of looks brown, but we'll try it. Usually when I am scratching multiple things, I kind of put the item up near where I scratch. So there are 2 scratches for that. I have a couple of pendants that I can auction off here soon, possibly in a buyer's choice. We've got, earlier tonight, some very sweet person, I got to go back, told me the name of this stone, rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite. I think that's what that one's called. And, all right. See, we've got a lot of great pendants here, but we just want to check. I don't think that's sterling, but I don't think it's marked sterling either. Look at that. It's lost all its, I don't even need to test that one. We'll just do it as a gem. There's a beautiful, an agate. See how agates are translucent? Partial light. Oh, no, you don't want to use that. Agates are translucent. You see how light can go through it? Okay, but that's beautiful. I don't know if that's gold. I have no idea, but we will test that. We're going to test the clasp on this. Some person had a great idea that it's possible this could have been vermeil where we had gold over sterling. I don't see a mark in it, but we will check it because that is a real rhinestone, although it's probably man-made. So we'll test that. I'm going to put this here. So if it was, in fact, gold over sterling, then the underneath there, see it's rubbed off, will show up. Here, it is marked. It is not marked. Not marked 925, but I very much think that it is. So we'll test that one. Ooh, it definitely scratches like sterling. What does Flocasa say? She said something. I do enjoy her content a ton, though. Still haven't made the plunge into district net knickknacks. I'm afraid I'll spend a fortune. Yeah, don't we all, for sure. There's a lot of great sellers on here that sell a lot of amazing things. Okay, so Larimar, hard to get Larimar these days. I don't even think people are allowed to harvest that anymore for purposes of jewelry. So I'm sure the value of the Larimar jewelry will continue to go up. So there is that scratch. I'm just scratching here. I don't think this does not scratch like sterling at all. I don't even need to test it. I know it's not. But this might be fluorite versus like amethyst and aventurine. Fluorite will react under black light. And I do get a little bit. I'm not sure. That might be fluorite. I mean, I'm not getting a ton. Maybe it's just amethyst and aventurine. But anyways, we can sell that off. We don't need to test it. Okay. This one. Everyone knows that precious metals are not magnetic, so gold or silver should not be magnetic unless you're, of course, testing a clasp with a magnet. I'm going to test that separately. I'm not sure if that's sterling. Okay, I have a couple other things here to the left still to test, but I'm just going to start with this. So we have ring, these two, and then we have this. I think the only things that are going to be sterling are going to be the two pendants. I think everything else is not. Of course, this has got, hold on. I'm just cleaning off the edge of this sterling thing. Okay, so the actual scratch will turn burgundy. Oh, maybe the ring might be. So I take it back. I'm pretty sure that turned brown or black. Okay, no on the ring, but it was a great idea. Well, you know what? It's got a teeny bit of burgundy, a little bit. I might have to do further investigation on that one. Definitely not sterling on that bracelet, so we can sell that. These are definitely sterling. I'm going to do another scratch on this one. Okay, you're going to only see burgundy on the bottom two. There they are. Those were the two pendants. Okay. I just want to get a better scratch. It is really possible that that could be vermeil. That just means gold plated over sterling. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not. But it was a good idea. Potential. It's got a beautiful stone in it, but I want to do some research on this because that center stone is real. I mean, it's lab created, but it does show up as like something on my gem tester. I just don't know. That might be like a different colored, you know, topaz in a different color. It's not like, I'm not sure, but it is pretty. I gotta work on that one. Yeah, possibly, but it's this really interesting color green that is so muted. It's not emerald green, and it's not emerald. Emerald would show up somewhere else. It's definitely lab created. It's too perfect. And all of these stones around it are prong set, but they are cubic zirconia. Already tested them. But the color of that stone is like the softest, muted, like green, almost into tones slightly of blue, kind of giving it, I don't know, like it's like a beautiful green, soft, sagey, deep green. It's beautiful. But it is not sterling, but I got to figure out about the stone. It is a size 7, but I'm not going to auction that off tonight because I need to figure out more about the stone. I may pull the stone off for other reasons, but it is beautiful. Okay. I don't think this is gold, but I will just real quick do a scratch for gold. Now, when you test for gold, it's very different than testing for silver. Here we are, I'm using a different color stone because I always use dark stone for gold. And hey there, how are you? Sky Vintage. You had a show earlier today. I was watching you. It was great. Anyways, I always test for sterling on a white stone just because I prefer to easily see that burgundy reaction. I always test for gold on a black stone. And really what we're looking for when we're testing for gold is we're looking for no reaction because that means we can kind of bump to the next level of potential, carat gold. Again, gold is also, and I don't know that this is gold, but I'm just doing it just in case. It's not magnetic. I will say that. It's not as pliable as sterling, but gold you could bend it also. So you just want to be careful. So I'm going to do 3 scratches here. The first scratch we're going to put, and I can take a ring off. I'll take off this ring and I'll show you what a positive gold test looks like. Just for those of you who care. Anyways, so we're going to put 10 karat acid on this one. If it doesn't react or change at all, no bubbling, no fuming, no disappearing in 5 minutes, you got to give it time. Then it could potentially be 10 karat gold or less. But then if we move on to 14 karat and it doesn't change at all, then it could be 14 karat gold. Or less. And then, as you go up in carat, it gets more and more yellow gold. So, most things are not 18 karat. Most things in the gold department are 10 or 14. And I don't know that this is, but I will do my just the teeniest bit on my ring because I know it's gold. I'm not going to scratch it much because I don't want to hurt my ring. But I know that this ring is 10 karat gold. So I'm only going to scratch those 2 because it's not 18. So in the situation with these 2 on my ring, this will start to disappear and this one should stay exactly as it is. I really didn't scratch enough, but Okay. All right. So sometimes people test for gold and they read it too fast. You really got to give it 5 minutes or a couple minutes. And we're going to put stuff on here, and then I'm going to move over to these earrings, and we're going to do a buyer's choice on some earrings. So that's 10 carat. So far, it hasn't changed. But if I look at it close up, actually, this one looks like it's bubbling. When you get any sort of bubbling, I'll tell you right now, that is not a reaction. We don't want any reaction for it to be gold. Real quick, I want to look. I got to be careful. Yeah, it's definitely bubbling. So we know that this is not real. I don't even need to go any further, but I'm just going to show you anyways. You see how it's starting to disappear too? Okay. This will probably make it disappear very quickly. There it goes. Bam. And if it had any potential for even being sterling, using 18 karat would turn it a milky blue if it is sterling, although I don't think it is. No. Okay. But then down here, this is my ring. You see how the mark is still there? I'm going to show you 14 karat. It's going to disappear on the 14 karat because I already know that it's 10 karat. But it shouldn't go away at all. It shouldn't bubble. It shouldn't lessen. It shouldn't do anything. Okay. So I'm going to move that to the side for a second. And let's look at these earrings. Anyways, that is not a precious metal. So that's good to know. Either is this one. So we can auction those off together. Let's do some earrings real quick. All right. And a couple bracelets that we already tested. We know they're not sterling. All right. So although these are all natural stone, all of them, none of them are sterling. How beautiful, right? These are gorgeous. I cannot tell you. Look at the details on the edge of these earrings. So pretty. I just love, 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 love. Sorry, I got to move up here in the chat. Jade Vine Vintage, welcome in. Shelly, I don't know, maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. Moon Sky Vintage. Okay, Unique around the corner has already been chatting it up with me. Okay, so those are going to be an option. This is going to be buyer's choice, or those. These are rose quartz. None of these are sterling or gold filled or anything like that. I don't know what kind of black stone it is. It is not quartz. It's like that. I don't know. Not sure which one that is. These are quartz at the bottom, but then I think teeny little, like bigger seed bead. So that's going to be a choice. And we'll do these separate. So 5 earrings. We are going to do a buyer's choice of, they were all natural stone, just not sterling silver, of $5. You can pick one. I think those are extraordinary. Do you think, does tourmaline give you that really rough, unfinished edge? It reminds me of like digging in the sand when I was a kid with that like mica. Because sometimes tourmaline can be polished, and then it doesn't look like that. So, okay, so it can be both. I appreciate that input. So I believe that. And, tourmaline in terms of like on a gem tester, kind of falls in the same range as like, just kind of a little bit under quartz. It doesn't quite get up to quartz, which is kind of the reaction I'm getting here. So that checks. All right. So let me duplicate this. Tablet dying. Oh, your tablet is dying that you're watching on because you need to charge it. Okay. All right. I'm afraid I'm going to bump this, so I'm wiping this up. But there was your little lesson in testing. All right, so I am just taking a picture. These are cute, cute earrings. You know, I'm even going to be a wild person. I'm going to say $4 start. Buyer's choice, though. There are definitely some to me that are nicer than others. Like I'm very partial to those. Those are, they're a lot of lovely ones. So it's bidding starting at 4. If you're interested, here's your opportunity. There you go. It's running now. Some beautiful earrings, heavy stone, all the things. No takers on the earrings. Wow. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, thank you for looking. Not a problem. All right. So I'm also not going to run that. I meant to test that one because I did have some other sterling ones right next to it that I need to decide which category to put it in, sterling or not. So let's do it real quick. It's going to be sterling, I believe. It is. Okay, good to know. You get a good burgundy reaction there on the scratch. You can really see it when you get it on a white cloth, or, you know, you don't want to get this on your fingers, but that yellow will go away and then you'll really see that burgundy. Okay. Okay, we are done with you. Goodbye, acid. Okay. Now, although this is sterling, it's not a ton of sterling, but it's a smaller stone here. I believe this is, hematite, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not a professional, but that's what I think it is. This has some teeny little flea bites on the backside. This is not a precious metal. The front looks pretty darn good. So just if someone was coming up to you wearing this necklace and they wanted to reach behind and feel for them, they'd feel teeny little flea bites, but you really can't see it on the front. Okay. So that's sterling. That's probably agate. This is rose quartz. This is not, you can tell, it's, lost its, tone there, but there's no question that this is rose quartz, faceted as well. So I'm going to run buyer's choice on those 3 pendants. The one on the right is, in fact, sterling. But I'm going to offer it for a great deal. So we're going to edit this item. We're going to say $5. All of them are natural stone. This one's sterling. So I'm starting the auction now for any takers on any of those. They're large. This one is like, just the stone alone is probably 1.25 inches, maybe. So Noreen is in for 6, it looks like. This one is, including the pendant, almost 1.5. And this sterling silver one is a little bit longer than 1.5. So those are your choices, Miss Noreen. And she wants the hematite. So very nice. That is coming to you. Good choice. I love that one. And again, I'm not going to clean this up. I'm going to keep it tarnished unless you like would rather that I clean it. I can polish it for you and make it look shiny. Oh, there you go. Now I do take a picture on my listing thing. When I sell, you'll see a picture of all three of those. So just know I do take a picture of everything when I auction them, or at least of the grouping of the, buyer's choice or whatever. Okay. So that's right. There is, there are, if you click on your receipts and you're on a computer and you go in and view the exact receipt of the actual specific item, you should be able to click on a video receipt. Definitely. So I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to lower it to 4. I know. Oh, I don't bid. Nobody bid. I didn't mean to press start. I meant to go in and edit it and move it to 4. So hold on 1 second. Just 1 second, and I will edit it. So those other 2 are natural stone, but they're not sterling silver or anything. This is just like, I would just remove that. That's just like some glued in stone. But it's mostly about that. Okay, so I will start the auction now. Now it's a $4 start. Again, those are what those are looking like. Teeny bit of flea bites on the edge, but again, you don't see them from the front. Okay, so thanks for looking at those. I have these 2 bracelets here. Not sterling silver. None of it is sterling silver. Again, that could be fluorite, or it could just be amethyst and aventurine. I'm really not sure which, but anyways, that silver tone is 6.5. And then this, is, hook bracelet there. It's got a little dangle, says a little sweet love something. I don't know. What does it say? It says charming, friendship, genuine love, cherish, special. Okay. And this is definitely a quartz. Okay. So this is going to be a buyer's choice. That's a little bit more than 7.25. Let me edit this. And this is going to be buyer's choice. You pick one for $3. $3. Here we go. Auction running now. $3 buyer choice. So we've got a little gold tone heart toggle there on that one. I hope everyone's staying warm. I know there's lots of people. Thank you for looking at this. That are actually dealing with snow. I know my friend Mel, who lives in, I think she lives in Wisconsin. Okay. So these aren't going to be a complete buyer's choice because this one is worth way more than the others. But these are both beautiful. Sterling silver, bezel set. This one's Cabochon, which means it's like curved. It's a smooth stone, not faceted. But this one is like flat. It's still bezel set, but Cabochon is the shape style. But anyway, so I'll do a buyer's choice. These are both sterling silver. The Larimar is, including the bail, about almost 1 3/4 inches. And this one is about 1 1/4 inches. So this is going to be buyer's choice. I'm gonna start it at 9. I think that's an incredible deal, but the auction's running now. Worth more than that, obviously. But they are sterling silver, natural stone. Beautiful pendants. Get the details on that. Thank you for your bid. Someone's about to get a great pendant for an incredible price. We got 3 seconds left. And Mandy Jean is in for the win. She's going to get a great pendant. Yay. I'm happy for you. Of course we went the Larimar. Larimar is more and more valuable. Very, very nice. Very nice. Congrats on that. That's a great price. And hopefully you get to benefit and enjoy that yourself, Mandy. Or is it going to be a gift? Number 64. Okay, thank you. Might be a gift for a beach. Oh, that's, yes, lovely. I love the color of Larimar. I have to say, Larimar is one of my favorite stones, but I also really love, oh gosh, labradorite. I really love labradorite as well. Thank you for that. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this, and this time, edit. I'm literally going to make it $8 start, and I'm updating it again. This is sterling silver. It's running now, and Mandy is in again. She's getting potentially another pendant for a great price. We've got 3 seconds left. Beautiful. And that one, I believe is, hold on. We were looking it up earlier. Hold on. Don't say it yet. If you know it, don't say it yet. I'm going to, hold on. I swear I just said it earlier. Like rhodochrosite. There you go. All right. I think they're probably worth 4 times what you paid, so enjoy. I know what I paid for them, so I'm still making some money, but I'm happy for that. I just love being able to, I don't know if you're a reseller also, but it makes me happy when I can still, I wouldn't be surprised either. They're beautiful. They're lovely. And I'm going to keep them tarnished. This one isn't actually marked sterling, but it is. We tested it together. So awesome. I'm just going to write Mandy. I think I'll figure out number 65. All right. Now this other one's going to be much more expensive. I might need to Google a lens on it. It's really, really cool. It's got a significant bail on it, as you see. So, I mean, I don't think that's big enough to put like pearls over, unless they were smaller pearls. But look at the setting here. It is, you can obviously reverse it. Now, could that, I'm not sure what stone that is. It's got like some little metal flecks in it. I don't think it's turquoise. I don't know. But I think it's valuable. This is most likely onyx. I can turn my thing back on again. I think I tested it earlier. But all I know is this is really heavy. And it's really large. And it's reversible. So this is like, including the bail, about shy of 2 inches. And weight-wise, just FYI. 21.5 grams. And we're going to snap a real quick picture of this because I just want, I'm not sure, but let's see if we find anything out. The setting is significant. It says aventurine, but I don't think that's aventurine. Reversible 925 pendant. It's definitely not malachite. Yeah, I don't think this is onyx. It's not going up high enough to be onyx. So maybe it's tourmaline. I'm not sure. It's sterling. I know that. Isn't that beautiful though? Like, I don't believe that's turquoise. It's almost got like some metallic flecks in it. It's a very pretty stone. I mean, I don't know if that's some type of jasper or something, but anyways, I really don't know how to price that. I'm kind of at a loss. But I do think it's much more valuable. Okay, so if anyone's interested, I will offer that. Let's edit, remove, take a picture. I'll offer that for $32. I think it's significant. And I've sold pendants that have been up in, the high, like around a high, like, yes. So what'd you say? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not aventurine. Definitely not. It's like such a really pretty teal. It's hard to say. So heavy though. All right. So if you're interested, there you go. I just don't know who makes it, but you can see the significance of the quality. See how, like even the bail, super large. It is beautiful. But most likely I'm going to turn around and just sell this on of course, I sell on other platforms where I do more of my higher end stuff. So there's that. So thank you for taking a look. Okay. So I have a craft lot here. I just want to real quick see if there's anything else I want to throw in there. Honestly, I mean, this craft lot's not going to go for cheap. I am going to put that in there because of the little flea bites. There's so much natural stone, huge pendants in this. I mean, I'm telling you, although there's a lot of damaged stuff in there, if you are a repurposing kind of person, it might be your cup of tea. And just real quick, looking at these necklaces to make sure there wasn't anything else I wanted to add that maybe had some slight no, No, no. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Okay. So I am talking about people who like to craft it up. I'm just going to show you what's in here. It's a lot. But this is going to be a craft lot. I'm going to do it all together. That's rose quartz. I just wasn't into this mumbo jumbo. It looks like a hula skirt. I don't know, but it's gold tone. Nothing wrong with it, but just not my cup of tea. That's quartz. This was some random pendant. I don't know. If you took that off, it's like a nice etched oval pendant. Don't really know what's going on there. This is, in fact, labradorite, which I love that stone. You definitely get your flash depending on which angle you turn it. These are all faceted glass, but this has, I guess at one point had this around it. I don't know. I would just remove that personally, but that's in there. This is just a gold tone necklace that had a little bit of kinks in it. It's gold tone. This was a 2-strand, natural stone, tiger's eye, and maybe glass. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's faceted glass, but tiger's eye, link. But this pendant here had a chip right there. Now, if you wore it this direction, from this side, you can't see the chip ever so slightly, a little bit of rivet there, but I'm going to put that in there. It had this broken, I believe that's glass. It does not really register on, hold on. Oh, no, that could be a quartz of some type. On the Richter, I'm seeing some jade mentions. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, but it's broken. And so you'll have to do whatever that is. Okay. This is rose quartz, glass, faceted glass. These are faux pearl. They're acrylic. They are not real. They look real, but they're not. And then it just has someone's name, Madeline. So that's going to be in there. I need to just throw that away. This is like got way too much wear. Okay, beautiful stone. Just there's nothing wrong with it. Look at that, gorgeous, beautiful donut shaped stone. It's just on a cord here that needs to be thrown away, so someone can make that into a pendant in whatever way you see fit. But it's a beautiful stone. This is rose quartz. Lost all its silver tone. Don't know. I just take it apart. Some random Cub Scout bobcat pin that was in this whole thing. A couple little faceted beads. This just had a little bit too much wear, and the pave, it just looks, yeah, don't love it. So that's going in there. This was a necklace here, but it's missing some of its pieces. But really, how about that? That pendant, which part of that necklace is like 3.5 inches long. It is beautiful. And it's going to go in the craft lot. It is probably an agate, most likely. Agates, again, are translucent, which means partial light can pass through them. So there you go. Okay. Versus a jasper. Okay. There's that. So I believe that this is onyx. A lot of times onyx can have white in it. It definitely registers up in the quartz arena. I'm not sure if those little square chips are onyx. They don't register as high. I'm not sure what those are. They're a gemstone. I don't think they're glass. But the reason I'm putting this whole necklace in there is because that cross is broken. So literally you could just take that off and you've got an incredible necklace. But you're also going to want to replace this because it's lost some of its gold tone. Doesn't look great. This is a pretty incredible necklace. This is not sterling silver. It is magnetic. Where's my magnet? Okay. He is not, but he's like some Mayan or I don't know, some sort of, I don't know, ethnic kind of pendant, whatever. But that is in fact amethyst and aventurine and jasper. I thought that could be uh, testing for oh god, now my brain can't even think. Uh, Amber, but it's not. Under black light, it doesn't react. It is damaged because there's one bead here. The string has kind of slid down in the space. So someone would have to kind of fix that. But look at these incredible beads on here. Definitely something worth saving or, reviving. So there's that. It's going to go in there. This is an entire, I don't know. I think this was a stretchy bracelet, but I think all of these beads went on the bracelet as well as some of the smaller things in here and all the caps. So someone would have to make a new one. And then we got that. So that's going to be a craft lot. But it's a pretty fancy, nice craft lot. So it's going to be not a cheap craft lot, but let's see. So we're going to edit this. Craft. I'm going to start it off at, oh my God, there's just a lot of value in here. I'll start it off at $15, which I think is incredible. Although there is things that have to be repaired, there is a ton of value in there. I just can't give it away for free. Okay, so if anyone interested, I'm starting the auction now. So you got any takers? Now's your chance. Mandy's about to get it. Get it. We've got Sheila in for 16. Unique around the corner for 17. If you're a repurposer, if you like natural stone, boy, some incredible things in here. Beautiful things to repurpose. And Sheila's in for 19. We got 3 seconds left. Unique around the corner for 21. We've got 5 seconds left. What a great, great deal. Sheila's in for 22. Unique around the corner, 23. We got 5 seconds left. Sheila's in for 24. Still an incredible deal, I believe. And it looks like Unique around the corner is in for 25. We got 3 seconds left. And it looks like Noreen, thank you for all of your bids. Everyone who bidded that, I really appreciate that. But it looks like that big bag of goodies is going home with Noreen. I'm going to have to get a nice big bag for that. Okay. Well, I did in fact drive, or I didn't do all the driving. 13 hours in the car today. Wow, you're welcome. Lots of incredible things to repurpose for sure. Do you like to make jewelry also, Noreen? Oh my God. And just the pendants alone, yeah, there's some really amazing things in there. Awesome. Again, I think all of these loose beads were all from that bracelet that's in there. So fantastic. Excellent. Okay. Thank you so much for everybody there. Let me get her name put on this. Now, last call. If there's anyone who wants to take a look at anything that I ran earlier in the store, like I ran a lot of $2 start stretchy bracelets. I could pull those out again. Just let me know this is last call, because otherwise I'm going to bed. Yeah, it's late. So this is unique. And this is number 67. All right. Yeah, I got to go deal with a mess up that I did. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Lots of great goodies there. I don't know. That thing just toppled over. Okay. I don't know if Angie is still here watching, but I'm gonna send a message now, and we'll get that squared away. What we talked about earlier. I apologize for that. Moon Sky Vintage, sending you a DM. Please check after the show. No problem. No problem. I can do that right now. Okay. Well, thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you coming. Knickknacks is an awesome place to be. Woo, woo. And it's great to just be in the community with each other and, learning and enjoying jewelry or whatever resale people do. There's a lot of people who sell a lot of great, antique vintage items and on knickknacks of many sorts. I did have an antique booth for years, so I'm quite familiar with that world as well, but I just fell in love with the jewelry part. So thanks again, everybody, for coming, and have an awesome, awesome night. Take care. Bye.